And hello. Oh, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Now, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're having yourself a nice day today. It's a Tuesday, back on the usual Tuesday, Thursday Legend of Heroes grind. Well, we're getting close. We're getting real close to the end of the game, which I keep saying it. I know I keep saying it, but it's true. We are very, very close to the end of the Cold Steel arc, and I'm so excited. Especially considering, like, we've been going with these games for a very long time, right? Like, we played Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 1 back in like September of 2022, so like 2 years ago, exactly like 2 years ago. It's Jesus H. That's a long time, man. That's a long time ago. What's up, Brother Doom? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Glad to have you. But yeah, we've been going through this series for a very long time. So now that we're here at the very like the second to last chapter of the Cold Steel arc, the Erebonia arc, like we are. We've spent so much time. We've spent like a good 400 hours in just Erebonian games, and we can see the light at the end of the tunnel now. We're almost there. We're almost at the end. What's up, Metal Sheep? Welcome on. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. This time it's the end for realsies. We mean it. It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown. The dragons are coming. We have to vote harder. Exactly, Doom. Exactly. I mean, today won't be the finale, but we are getting very close. So, like, last time we were here in Cold Steel, we fought the Platinum Knight Zector, which was Fee's dad, her adoptive father, her Jaeger adopted father, and so yeah, we fought him, and then we just had a bunch of side stuff to do. We'll go through. We still got some side things to do today, and then once we're done with all of that, we can move on over to Crossbell, where the next of the like main story rivalries are going to be held, and we're getting close. Like we've done. So we've already fought Crow. We fought Rutger now. So, and obviously we ourselves, Reen, the Ashen Knight. So that's 3 out of the 7. So we only have 4 more. And I'm pretty sure that the fourth one, the Ishmelga, I don't remember which one, the Ebony Knight maybe? The Ebony Knight. I'm pretty sure he's just like the final boss of the game. So we're close, man. We're close. It's showtime. For real. But before we get into all of the main story, we have all the side stuff to go through, so yeah, let's do that. North Languedoc Canyon. Didn't get a chance to really take in the scenery when we were here last. Pretty breathtaking. And this is where whenever Ordis was getting bombarded by those anti-railway cannons, this is where we went. There was a monster up here, let me see if I can find it. There was a monster that we had to deal with here, though, man, I don't even know where this one would be. North Sutherland Highway? No. West Languedoc? No. We're North Languedoc, but where is that even at? Do we even have that in here? Oh, yeah, North Languedoc Canyon Road. Yeah, we had this thing, the Yidvanas, which, basically Satan. You know, basically Satan. 132. I was able to fight him. Did it off stream, because, it's just a fight, you know? It's just a fight, but yeah, he was up there. It wasn't too impressive, wasn't too crazy, it was just, yeah, just deal with the fight. Just deal with the fight, just deal with him. Just get it over with. Just, bob, boom, boom. Finish him off. As you can see, we're at level 133 across the board, 132 with a few characters, but, you know, on average, we're at the 133 or very close to 133 mark. I think I did go through and change some orbits around, but I don't know. I don't remember. There's definitely some things here. I know I got Fee up to 92% evasion rate, so she's basically a perfect dodge tank now. I think everybody's got like 100% accuracy with my main characters. Yeah, except for Fee, who's 200%, and Reen's at 75, but it's good enough. Good enough. But yeah, let's go ahead and send that picture to Rex. Landscape photographs. There we go. Yeah. Send the thingy. Show him the goods. I don't know what we got from that, but I'm sure it's something. Event. Photo of Lucy. Oh, Lucy's silent. The Remedifarian. Nice. How pretty. How pretty. Yeah. But yeah, so today, before we get into the main story stuff, we got to go around and do the side stuff. I was going to do some of the side stuff off screen, but considering I was like, there might be like events that play through whenever I just go through, right? So I did not, and I ended up not going through all of that stuff. So first stuff on our list is to return to the Courageous, and we need to go to the hot springs with the new Thor's girls. So, alright there. I'm going to start today's stream off with a little bit of a hot spring action. Ayo. Also, I just want to take that picture on screen. I don't know if it was really worthwhile to wait for that, but I figured I may as well. Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. So the new Thor's girls be Yuna, Tina, Muse, and Tita. Tita. And just do that. It's fine. That works out. And then just in time for... Because, yeah, last time around, we also had... one of the side missions that we did was we went to the Aaron village, and it was blocked off. We couldn't actually go there. Because there was the enhanced Jaegers that had the village under siege. Which, it was a side quest. It seemed very important, like a very main story event, but it was just a side quest, so... alright, sure, whatever. Reindeers enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in the village. And then it was all of them. Oh, I have the hat on Muse, and I guess they just left the hat on. It's kind of weird. I like how you say, Tita. What's up, Zane? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. You're not still too mad at me, are you, from the other night? On Sunday, we played Smash Bros, and I was toxic. I was toxic to poor Zane over there. You know how Bowser's, like, Smash, his like, ultimate? He gets really big, and then he picks a point on the screen to smash, and it's like an insta-kill? We were all down to, like, we were all down to, like, 1 life. It was, like, 3 of us. The Bowser, Zane's Donkey Kong, and my Samus. And I just grappled Zane, and just, like, it was very much a Dragon Ball Z fight, where I just, I was Goku, Zane was Raditz, and then that Bowser was Piccolo. It was, I was so toxic. I took him down with me. I don't know, I might have been able to win that fight, but I was like, this is for the memes. For the memes! Nah, in my Discord, there's a clip of it. Good stuff. It was good stuff, though. You can always use the excuse of it was a party game mode, not a true contest. True, though, true. Like, that's the thing about Smash Bros. Is that, Lyra was saying, she was like, oh, wow, like, Sky, you're, you need to give yourself more credit. Like, you're pretty okay at fighting games. And I was like, bro, we're playing Smash Bros. This is a party fighting game. It's not like Street Fighter or Soul Calibur, Grand Blue. It's nothing like any of that stuff. So I'm just like, nah. It was so cruel. It was hilarious though. I saw the events line up, and I was just like, I gotta do it for the memes. And it was so worth. But what a relief. I was so tensed up and worried for a while there. I hear you. I'm just glad we were able to get through this without any major incidents. Agreed. Excellent work, everyone. Well, I can't say I pitched in very much. It was Agate and Olivier who really saved the day, and a lot of credit has to go to Instructor Randy and Tio, too. And Tita, your diversionary tactics were perfect. They were the key to the whole operation coming together. Look at this main character, though, surrounded by ladies. Disgusting! It should have been me! And Princess Alphen, Elise, we couldn't have done it without the support you two and Toa gave us. I'm just glad we were able to help out. After all, this village has done it for you, Reen. Want to repay the favor in some way. Right. Wait a second! since we're all here, why don't we chat about something more interesting? Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Lamau. Hello, ladies. Truly. All of the kohai surrounding Reen, like, oh, whoa. My emotions were like thinking, no way. Oh god, he's really gonna do it. I'm dead. I'm crying. So angry. You know what? It was kind of funny, though. It's kind of funny. We hug it out. I'm gonna get revenge, though. Truly went through all the stages of grief in like 5 seconds. Because like I got into, after that stunt that I pulled, it put me into 3rd place and Zane into 2nd. So Zane had to go straight into the next match. So I was just able to be there and clip the moment and laugh it off. but Zane was just like, I gotta get back into the fight. Oh man, I gotta get back into the fight. Well, what's interesting, Alpha? Oh, whoa. Girl talk, secrets, exciting things. And of course, we have Reen as our guest of honor. Look at those eyes. DK knows how to give the best hugs, especially pounding you in the ground. Oh, man. DK is a wonky character. He's got some moves. I remember back in the Melee days, right? Back in Super Smash Bros. Melee. One of the, like, because the way you unlocked characters in that game, you had to do certain things, right? And like in modern games, it's just like, hey, beat the story mode with X character, and then you will get X character, like a chance to get them into your roster, right? But in the original one, it was more like that was how it was with some of them, but some of them were a bit more hidden. I remember for Mewtwo, you either had to play the game for 24 hours. Or, you play the game for 24 hours, or do the 100-man, like, trial attack thing. And so, I remember sometimes whenever I play the game, like, my memory card got formatted all the time, so I had to redo it plenty of times. But, yeah, sometimes I did the 24-hour, just, like, left my GameCube on all night long. But, other times I would just play DK and go to that 100-man trial and just do his little spin thing. He just did a little spin, everything just like land on top of you, and you was able to finish that off in like 30 minutes or something like that. Wasn't too bad. It was a relatively easy way to get Mewtwo, which was just like, that was the badge of honor, I feel like. Like getting Mewtwo in Melee was like, yeah man, yeah, look at me. I either have played this game a whole lot, or I did that trial thing, which either way, impressive. Your Highness? Alright, I'm clearly the odd man out amongst this group. At least one thing, but with all of you here, just gonna turn in early, okay? Reen! So, you're used to sharing a bath with Elise? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Not a big deal for families to bathe in a hot spring together back where you're from. Everyone's blushing though. Oh, whoa. Well then, why not just think of the rest of us as family too? Your newly acquired sisters. The suggestion doesn't entirely sit well with me. Eto. For a main character over here. Come on, Reen, won't it be nice? Right, at the very least, we can try and make you blush, as they all are. I would think of it as just another mission. We won't get too radical, instructor, though maybe you could really use a good shock or two. Even you, Yuna? Let's all just try and take things down a notch. Alright, knock it off now, you guys. You know how clueless he can be. I mean, honestly, you make me so mad sometimes for just going along with whatever others want. What do you mean? And TD's just like, nah, I'm okay. Reen's situation's looking a little dicey, but you reap what you sow. I do know how Elise feels, though. Someone would try that on Agate when we had a rare chance to be alone together. Oh, whoa. Reen and all of his potential waifu romances. Bro is, the truest main character I've ever seen in my life. DK's ground recovery is still one of the most broken moves in the game. It is pretty, like, oh my god, why? It's very similar to Link's, in my opinion. Like, it's very similar. Although, to be honest with you, I kind of like Kid Link more than Adult Link, because, like, Adult Link has some weird movement, whereas the Kid Link, or, like, Toon Link, they have more of, like, Melee's moveset, whereas, like, Modern Link has got a different moveset I'm not a huge fan of. But, you know, it is what it is. Morning, Sky. Good morning, Banda. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping home by. How you doing today? We're doing more side mission stuff, and we're talking about the other night where we played Smash Bros. And I bullied the hell out of out of Zane. Good times. Good times. But yeah, we'll definitely do a Smash night again at some point in time where we can do some 1v1s, run the ones, see who the best player in our community is. Zane and I were pretty even. I like to say that we were pretty evenly matched, all things considered. We were definitely like targeting each other like towards the end of the night, but it was still a a party game. It was still like a free for all. So it ended up being like Zane and I were fighting each other, then the other two were fighting each other, but occasionally stuff would happen. And then there was all the items and like stage hazards, so it was like, yeah, it wasn't like a true 1v1. I'll get my payback. I mentioned before how like back in the day, this has been a long time ago, but we used to do like in the morning there was like Smash Bros, or like, because there was a guy in our community, a Loaf of Toast. He would he would generally stream before I stream at like 10 in the morning, and he would do like party games. He would do a lot of Mario Kart. He would do a lot of Monster Hunter. He would do a lot of Smash Bros. Things like that. And it got to the point where they were all like just like singling me out and trying to like 1v1 me. And I was doing pretty okay. I was able to beat, I think, everybody in our community on 1v1s. But then they brought out the amiibo, and that amiibo was, oh my god. I was kind of okay at it, but
Get toasted!
That's the man. That's the man right there. Good, get toasted indeed. Thank you, Brother Doom. Thank you. I woke back up just for your stream. Aw, thank you, Panda. Make sure you get plenty of rest, but I do appreciate you lurking. Always a good time. I remember those days. Yeah. I hope old Toasty Boy's doing well for himself, wherever and whatever he's doing. Yeah, it's especially around the age that he's at, right? It got to the point where it's a little bit more. Like, when you're in your early 20s, you got so much going on. It's like, you gotta find a job, you gotta figure out if you want to do college, you gotta kind of figure out your own shit. Because, like, you're not a kid anymore, but you're also not, like, an established adult. So it's weird. Hey, look, that's my outfit. Also, yeah, we did after we did the village, like, save the village, we can now do a romantic bonding event with Elise, so we may as well get that one done since we're here. Beat it so badly that the AI barely fought back and said it was focused on trying to survive her as long as possible. Oh, nice. Remember trying to train an amiibo before, the board thing? Nice. Yeah, that Daisy amiibo was, man, that thing was brutal. Was brutal. I can handle the level 9 CPUs. I can handle most of the, like, our community, like 1v1s, but like, that one was difficult. That amiibo was, like, if I practiced against it, I definitely could probably get it eventually, but like, I had like 3 tries, and I was like, yeah, this is not working. He's doing okay. Catch him in a stream every once in a while. I never get to see the Toasty Boy. Never get to see him. But then again, I also generally am stream hopping so much. Like, I'm never in one place for more than like 10 minutes. I'm all the time, everywhere. Kazuya level 9 is actually a demon. I can imagine, because Kazuya is... any of those, Tekken characters? No. Any of the fighting game characters? Any of the actual fighting game characters? They're really, really annoying. I know, there's, another person that I know, Glistening. They have a Terry that is, like, legitimately terrifying. Oh my god. I cannot, like, 1v1 that Terry. I think I've taken, like, maybe 1 game off of them, but, it's rough. Oh, it's rough. I fear, like, whenever I see a Byleth, a Pyramithra, or a fighting game character like Terry or Kazuya, I get like, oh no, does this person know what they're doing? Also Kirby, I'm not a fan of Kirby. Oh my god, I hate Kirby's down special. It's so, it's so annoying. Is it his down special, or is it just his down attack? I don't remember which one it is. I don't play Kirby. But where he turns into the block and just goes down, he's like invincible, and during that entire like portion, I'm just like, oh my god. So annoying. So annoying. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. But, you know, it's what it is. Most of the other characters, though, are pretty fine. I'm really partial to either Samus or any of the characters that have a parry. So, like, Sephiroth or the Fire Emblem characters. Corrin? Like, Samus and Corrin. Those two probably are my, like, top 2 characters. I like Sephiroth, but he's kind of... Because his parry is weird. His parry doesn't protect from behind. And it also... It procs regardless. So it's a little bit of a strange one. Using Mercurios for a Sippy So's ad. An ad? Oh, I can't even see ads anymore. Unfortunately, that's the one thing that I was not able to put in my OBS was whenever an ad plays on Twitch. I'm sorry, Panda. I'm sorry. But thank you for your support. Yeah, because whenever I was setting up everything, I was trying to figure out where I could put the ad manager thing, but the timer doesn't move. And so it's well, there's my ad manager in my OBS, but it doesn't show me when an ad's about to play. Honestly, what I should do... Hold up. That's actually smart as hell. Hold up. I was back with short ads. Yeah, it should only be a minute. Should only be a minute, because personally speaking, that's my attention span. If something goes on for whenever I see a 3-minute ad, I'm just gonna go away now. Because, that's so much time. But a minute, no, I'm used to commercial breaks back in the day, so it's fine. I'm gonna try something real quick. Now that I'm thinking about it, because there's an option in I wonder if I can even do it whenever I'm streaming. Is also somebody freaking mowing right now? I don't know if it's picking up on the microphone or not. You hear a dull rumbling, and it's because of that. No, not that. What's that? Hey, Brother Doom gifted a 1-month tier 1 sub to Red Benda. Thank you, Doom. Thank you. Appreciate you. That works too. Shh, it's fine. Don't have to worry about the ads no more. But there was a way. Where's my ad? Here it is. I'm gonna see if I can change it so that it's is it advanced settings? Because I know there's a thing that I can put ad notifications. Yeah, chat notifications. I'm gonna go ahead and enable the chat notifications for ad breaks. That way that I can kind of be oh, there's an ad coming up. Because otherwise I just I don't know at all. Because I don't see that anymore. I wonder if I can pause an ad from there as well. Let's see. But yeah, considering I have mid-rolls going instead, my pre-rolls just do not exist. Look at all the hearts! Look at all the hearts! It looks like spam on the YouTube side, but on the Twitch side it looks so nice. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if it'll work for this stream or not, but hopefully at least during the next stream, I should be able to see when ads are playing in the Twitch side. So that I can kind of warn you at least. Alright. Fuck them OS ads. Truly. Get that whole nickel for every ad. Crazy. Well, no, not every ad. I get a whole nickel for an entire stream's worth of ads. If somebody sits through every single ad from start to finish of my stream, I get a nickel. That's the Twitch ad split there. Which, I mean, I guess, a nickel a day, it adds up eventually, but oh boy. Pretty sure you have to run ads though, regardless. Pretty sure there's no way to just disable ads without also disabling the everything with affiliate, which means no you don't get the redeems, right? You don't get redeems until you become an affiliate, which is a weird thing. Well, whatever. Either way, Reen, it was pretty tough there in Aaron, wasn't it? Yeah, your help really saved me back then, Elise. Hey, what's that? You mean this? Old clothes? Wow, a whole nickel. Anyway, here's $6. Thank you, Doom. Thank you, appreciate you. You definitely... for everybody involved, right? It's, the subscription is better. Also, it is September, isn't it? It's September, so... The subscription should be on sale if If you want to get a membership now, would be the best time to do it. But yeah, like, I definitely get more money if you guys subscribe instead of watching the ads than if you just watch the ads. And you guys don't have to watch ads at that point. But also, paying to watch, you know, I understand. I don't really, I don't buy a lot of subscriptions either. Actually, I don't really buy any subscriptions. I just watch the ads. Boss makes $1, I make $10. That's why I don't stream on Twitch without Prime. Nice, Zane. I like that. It used to. I know it's. There's the saying of like, your boss makes $1, I make $10. That's why I shit on company time. But that one, I don't stream on Twitch without Prime. Nice. But hey, my jacket. I'll think about it. I did have you hang on to it for a while, didn't I? But it was so ratty and tattered then. How did you sew this back together? My little sister has skills. I've actually been patching it up little by little in my free time. Still have to put the finishing touches on it, so you have to wait a little bit longer, okay? Is that right? Thanks a lot, Elise. You just keep taking care of me, don't you? That's the sort of unspoken agreement we siblings have, no? Oh, when will we be leaving for Crossbell? Should be able to finish it up if we still have a bit of time left before our departure. Some time left, huh? Let's do it! Final bonding event, and the final bonding event with Elise. Oh, whoa. I gotta get on my computer to sub because it's cheaper than mobile. Actually, I think there's a way to do that. I forget how it is. Like, I remember I saw some people say that there was, like, a way to, like, circumnavigate that, where it's like you go to the subscription website on mobile, but it's like the subscription website for PC, for desktop. And so you can subscribe on mobile for the same cost. Which also is just stupid, though, how mobile requires more money. Like, why? Why does that require more money? That is just stupid. Who thought about that? Who let that one slide? Who greenlit this idea? That's just dumb. But yeah, I should probably look into that, huh? Should probably look into, like, how to let mobile Twitch viewers subscribe using the desktop instead of mobile. But, you know. You mentioned finishing up, but the jacket's pretty much done, right? How much do we have left? The belt, buckle, something like that? And truth is, I might have to ask a certain few individuals to help with the finishing touches. Considering your circumstances, you could say it's something that it would be best to have. If I'd known things would turn out like this, I would have just taken it to them. I'm pretty lost here, at least. You mean to go to the surface and visit someone or something? And it's not even a question. Shall we head for Valimar? Would now be a good time? Everyone else is resting at the moment. That is true, but I need to mentally prepare myself for handling this over. Oh. No, now actually would be a good time. You mind taking me down to Valimar? Okay. I'll figure it out eventually when I'm not broke. Yeah, no worries, Benda. No worries. Ringley's went down to the surface and head to a certain location. Surprisingly, they went too. Yeah, big surprisingly. This area, I couldn't bond with Elise until we did this event, and she's talking about finishing touches for it. I feel like it's probably some sort of magical adjustment. I feel like this is not much of a surprise, just saying. Looks like my, like the noise gate on my microphone actually does pretty good work. Maybe whenever I talk, you can hear the, like, lawnmower outside, but, like, the way that I'm looking at it now, it seems like it doesn't really pick up. So urgent business was an errand. Just wanted you have the chance to arrange this anyways. I've come down here on occasion to take care of things while you've been away. Thank you both for your help earlier. It would appear that you finished everything then. Let me take a look. Here it is. My jacket from Code Steel 3! Ah, it's beautiful! This is splendid. I can see the passion in every stitch. You flatter me. It isn't much, really. It's really impressive. Looks picture perfect to me. Ah, but just wait until you're wearing it. She really poured her heart into it. Be a shame if it got torn up like before, no? When she resolved to sew it, I gave her a special thread to use. And now we'll be infusing it with magic. Sigan and Rose, I need your help. Of course. Leave it to us. Which one of these characters is the oldest? The answer might confuse you. I'm just praying real hard, like, come on, work. That looked like a stigma. That looked like the Grosritter stigma. Hey, look at that. I'll be honest, it does not really work too well with his hair. There we go. Definitely feels as comfortable as before. Maybe more so, actually. Oh, you're just saying that. No, he's right. It's really obvious how much love you poured into it. My word, despite all the misfortune that follows you around, Reen, you certainly are a lucky man. That coat should now just be as strong as the black outfit we made. No matter how wild the curse runs, that should be able to stimmy its effects. If you want to show your appreciation, wear it often and with pride. Yes, ma'am. Honestly, I have no idea how to begin thanking you all. Thank you so much, Miss Dahlia, Sigan, Roselia. It really means a lot. Well, you're welcome, but you did the lion's share of the work, my dear. A question, what does Dahlia get a nice miss before her name, yet I'm just plain old Roselia? I was actually thinking of that. I was actually thinking about that. Oh, I didn't mean... She doesn't have more of a wise old lady vibe than Rose does. That's enough from the peanut gallery. That's what you get, Rose, for deciding to look like a lolly all the time. I mean, I guess she doesn't really have the... it's not by choice, but, you know, still. Thank you, Elise. I really appreciate this. I treated it extra carefully. Hate to damage it after all the effort that went in. I'm glad it means so much to you, but you don't need to be that delicate. I'll always be here to mend it for you. But I will say an all-black ensemble would suit your current hair color more right now. You think so? Well, I'm not exactly striving to be a fashion icon. Imagine people think I'm already showy enough. Don't be silly. There's nothing wrong with the dressing well. And you have me to keep your wardrobe in shape. Just say the word and I'll get to stitching. For sure. At least die-hard aesthetics since it's a little concerning. Back to the ship then. It's just about time we start heading towards Crossbell. Something the matter. I promised myself that after giving you this jacket, I'd finally gather up my courage. Oh no. Though I plan to hand it over a little later than this. Courage? What do you mean? It's been such a long time since we first met. For quite a bit of it, I really thought you were my biological brother. But as I grew a little older, I eventually understood that you were adopted into the family. Looking back, I realized just how cold I was to you for a time. Now that you mention it, when you started up at St. Asteria, you began keeping your distance. Really took me by surprise. I know, I just wasn't able to manage my emotions at that age. They were so overpowering. I was worried that I might blurt out something that can't be unsaid, so I kept you at arm's length. I'm sorry, Reen, for hurting your feelings while I was so focused on protecting mine. There's no need for apologies, Elise. We were a lot younger then. Wait a second. What do you mean by blurting out something that can't be unsaid? Nice, Zane.
You're my family. My brother. I love you, Reen. But there's more to it than just that.
Oh. You've already been through 2 rivalries. Your life is still in danger from one moment to the next. Arianrhod awaits you in Crossbell. You'll eventually have to face Prince Cedric, Rufus, and Chancellor Osborne. I worry so much about you, Reen. Sometimes I don't think I can even take it, but we're together right now. When I realized I might lose you any day, I decided that my fears about telling you the truth pale in comparison. Elise.
I love you, Reen. As more than just your sister. I've fallen for you in every way I can. Perhaps it started the very first day we met.
This isn't a joke, is it? Of course it isn't. You think I'd say something like that as a joke? No, I was just making sure. Now I was teasing you there. Come on, Reen, we better get back to the ship. Hold on, Elise. It wasn't easy for you to come out with that, but now that you've confessed you love me, you're just gonna act like nothing happened? Weren't you expecting some sort of response from me? I didn't bring this up because I was looking for an answer out of you. I just thought that it'd be nice to share my feelings with you, even if nothing comes out of it. I didn't want to have any regrets, and you should act in a way that won't leave you with any either. What I want is for you to never give up on yourself, and to follow your heart with who you choose to love, rather than be led by guilt. Oh. Thank you, Elise. I'm still not quite sure how to feel, to be honest. It's gonna take some time for me to process what you've shared, but your message has pierced deep. That's all I could ask for. So uncomfortable. Ring returned to the ship with Elise, slowly digesting what she had told him. Changed back into his black clothing back before his newly mended jacket in pristine shape. Bond with Elise strengthened. Shared a special moment. And now I can romance my sister. Hell yeah, let's bring out that banjo, brother. Bring out that banjo. I don't know, yeah. Anime. Yeet! That's kind of what I feel like doing right now. I just want to yeet myself away from this existence. Oh boy. I don't know, it's like... It's a weird thing, like, considering the whole, like, adoptive angle. It's some real, like, oh no, step sis. But, like, still feels weird, man. Still feels pretty weird, not gonna lie. Alright. So, next off, we gotta go to the La Mer region. Then we're gonna go to Ortis, go to the mansion, and then there's going to be a little event. Sweet Home Alabama. More like Sweet Home Japan. Oh my god, why is it such a common trope? It's kind of weird, man. It's kind of weird. The preparations to move have been completed. I do apologize for such a selfish request. Think nothing of it, Your Highness. It's completely understandable. Oh, Mother, it's great to see you. How have you been? Hi. Alphen, if it isn't you. I see you're accompanied by several members of Thor's as well. Please excuse us, Your Highness. Are you going somewhere? I've arranged a visit for Her Highness to St. Ursula Hospital in Crossbell. We're planning to go to Crossbell after this. Wait, you don't mean... And as you suspect, the Emperor's surgery is to be performed tomorrow evening, then granted permission to see him before he's taken into the operating room. Really? That's wonderful news. So glad to hear that. Me too. Governor Regnitz, thank you for making the arrangements. It was the least I could do. In fact, I must ask that you excuse my impudence up until now. Oh, there's no need for that. You've really done so much for us. You kept me well informed of my children's movements, along with Prince Olivert's and the fine people of Thor's. And Lucy, thank you for being in communication with the hospital. I'm very grateful for all of the explanations of my husband's condition and the details of the operation. I know that my heart will be much more at ease when I meet with him now. It has been an honor to be in your service, Your Highness. Grand Prince Albert also considers Emperor Argent as a dear friend. We do everything we can to support you. You have my utmost gratitude. You've been such a help already. We will be praying that the operation is a success. Don't know if I really got any right to, but I want to send off a prayer to Adios too. Of course. Thank you for your sentiment. Please take care on your journey, Your Highness. Tell Father that you were all well. I will. Be sure to look out for Prince Olivert for me. Of course. No. Things are looking up, aren't they, Your Highness? Even if there are still worries about the operation. Yes, at least Mother will be by his side. Governor Regnitz, allow me to express my gratitude to you. Mother's visit to the hospital is only possible thanks to your deft negotiating with the government. I'm afraid you exaggerate my insignificant deeds, Your Highness. With the Great Twilight reaching its peak, the Imperial family's movements are the least of their concerns. Oh, I see. I suppose you're not in their sights at all right now, just the same as how they've been treating us, actually. That's exactly why there still are possibilities that lie before us. Operation Jormungand or Operation Mil Mirage. I see, so you're not just here for the Empress, then. Didn't you visit the mansion in St. Ark as well? I believe I can let you fill in the blanks there. Vermiferi is looking ahead in an attempt to determine the best means of countering what's to come. Accepting refugees, managing the support infrastructures, and handling affairs in the aftermath of the war. They're taking every possible scenario into consideration and analyzing them down to the minute detail. Of course, in our hearts we wish to support the third path you're all working towards, but Vermiferi is a small country with little power. That's exactly why we have to put up a fight. You see, those words alone mean more than you could know. And I think there is room for us to cooperate. If it's about intel or medical information, I should be able to help. I'll be sure to contact you again. We have some meetings scheduled. I'm sorry, but we have to hurry off. Isn't much time left. We have to use it wisely. Right. Be looking forward to seeing what you come up with. After seeing the two offering, the others return to their own tasks. Alright, cool. Lucy and Alphen character notes. Next in the list is to talk to Ferris in the West Lemaire training camp. Exercise camp. I guess that's probably the same thing. I imagine. Oh, didn't we already talk to them? No. Maybe? Yes? Did we? I remember being here before. Well, it's a blue bubble, so I guess not. Oh, hello everyone. Ferris, can't even believe you and Josette are on board now, too. Well, I'm just here delivering some spare parts for the Merkaba. Need a few parts that are only manufactured by the Foundation. Nice to know we can finally make the repairs we need to. Really is a relief. These parts were made at the Foundation. Does that mean you imported them directly from Le Mans? Let's just say I didn't get a receipt. My buddies on the Bobcat helped me out. Better for you if we just leave it at that. I've also been trying to use my family's wealth to obtain any additional supplies we might need. I have a feeling we're going to be pinning a lot of hopes on the Merkaba in the battles to come. It's the least we can do to ensure that the ship is properly cared for. Thanks, really appreciate that. We're counting on you, everyone. So many cuties. So many cuties. I really can't thank you enough. Not just for the supplies, but also for getting us permission to stay here, too. Oh, think nothing of it. The Florodes know how to take care of their friends. We even have Father's blessing to do as we please in this matter. Now, more than ever, we need to band together under the Thor's banner. Don't hesitate to call on us for anything. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Rosine, my love. I think the repair should be done by tomorrow. I know you'll be heading out to take care of the rivalry, but just be careful. Be praying for you. I feel better knowing that you're praying for me, Rosine. Yeah, I guess I'll talk to Arianrhod. Thankfully, Rosine has people in her corner. I think everything's going to be back to normal and ahead of schedule, all thanks to you. Truly is a blessing. I want Father Thomas to learn from her example. Yeah, even amongst the Growlsritter, Instructor Thomas seems to have a reputation for being unique. Yeah, but I wouldn't change a thing about him. Freaking Thomas Lysander is, oh, he's a riot. He's a riot. Alright, whoa, what are you doing here? Back it up. Stupid phone. So Ferris, Reset Bakery, and Lee's talk to Emily. Okay. Is that an East Lemaire? Yeah, it's an East Lemaire. Reset Bakery. Gotta talk to Emily. Who's Emily? Oh, that Emily. Yeah, Emily and Teresa. How can you just disappear like that, Emily? I was worried sick when you stopped answering my messages. Who are you? If I hadn't spotted you in Leaves, I'd be a nervous wreck by now. Come on, Levin. I'm really sorry. Didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. Was sworn to secrecy. Okay, sure. What are you planning to do from here on? You know, that's classified, so... You are not a good liar, sis. Oh, it's Emily's, brother. Oh, like you're any better. When are you gonna start showing me a little respect? Emily and Levin are having a family moment. We should probably just leave them to sort out themselves. True. I didn't know she had a brother. Weird. Alright, complete the Super Swimming Showdown side quest for Leonora. Complete the Ouster Assistant side quest for Hugo. Okay, so if that's the case, I think we might have finished up all these things, so I can just go to all these areas. May as well. And then we start doing the side quests. I doubt it. Mick and Rose got anything. I really doubt he's got anything. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Because I can look at the guide and it doesn't say that he has anything. Dun, 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 dun. Make sure that we got all this. So there's Ouster exists. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So we're good with that. Good with that. And so this is the only thing we need. Okay, indeed. Just making sure that we got everything that we need to get. Just making sure that everything's fine and dandy. It's been like a week since we last played this, considering we had... oh, right. I did go through... I forgot to show this. I did go through and I made all of the recipes that I've got so far. So we have almost all of the recipes. I'm not going to give them to her until we get all of them. But yeah, I went through and every single one of these things I took the time. It's really boring, busy work, but I mean, it's easy. So long as you have the ingredients, you just cook one meal and then you tell somebody to make that. So like for this tasty potato chowder, to make the watery white mush, the like yabe dish, you need to cook that with either Altina, Crow, or Laura, or Angelica. Like they have the highest chance of making the yabe dish. And then there's the like perfect dish, the very unique special dish, whatever, I forget what the actual term for them are, but the golden one down there, the northern borscht. And so we had to make that with any of the characters that had like the winky face. So Emma, Eustace, Sarah, Duvali, Elise, and Alphen. They all had a chance of making the Northern Borscht, but Sarah is the one that has the special dish. And so yeah, you never want to cook anything ever with the green face or like the typical smiley face, because it's not worthwhile. It's just simply not worthwhile. You definitely want to cook with the blue faces to try to get the bad dish, and you want to cook with all of the winky faces to get the gold dish. If you get it on your first try though, just do another like winky face to get the top one, the luminary soup, because that's the tasty potato chowder is the basic dish. The slightly better version is the luminary soup. The worst version is the watery white mush, and the best version is the Northern Borscht. So yeah, it's simple enough. Simple enough. Just cook with all of the characters until eventually you find the one that's that is the perfect with. I guess you could look up a guide, but I just I just cook with everybody. I just cook with everybody because it's cheap. Ingredients are nothing. I also went through and I caught all the fish. It was using Fee, as you can probably tell. Like Fee's got 15 fish caught because I was just like, you know what? I'm just done. I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go and catch all the fish. It was a little annoying considering. Well, I did use a guide for this, considering I didn't know where some of these fish were. Considering I didn't fish at every single fishing spot from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. I definitely was missing some of them, like the Sky Gill, which you can only catch that one at the Lake Gala Byroad south face. So a very easy one to just like miss if you didn't go fishing there. Also, there's always a chance that if you fish in a spot, you'll catch something different, right? So like this is the Lake Gala Byroad, but like I'm pretty sure that if you fish there, you have a chance of catching something else as well, right? Like you can see, I caught 4 of these kangaroos. So it's sometimes it's just RNG about where some of these things spawn. Yeah, I just never caught that thing. Yeah, so I just went through and I just used the guide to be like, okay, because these are in order. So I was like, all right. So I looked on the guide. There was like, okay, so I have the azlefish, but I didn't have the red perch. So like I just looked for the azlefish, and then below, and I was like, all right, this is the red perch. That's the Sutherland Highway one, and went there, and we got the things. And then these ones down here at the bottom. Yeah, I believe it's. I don't remember if this was one of them as well. No. So this one, the Snow White, the Estrella, and the Zafiro Espada. These ones were special fish that you could only catch at. Like, you have to talk to somebody to hear a rumor about where they're at, and then you can go catch them. I believe this one right here is just a normal fish, and then this one is a special fish in Crossbell. And then we have the final fish of the game. So I'm going to do all the fishing in all the areas that we see up to this point, or from this point onward, just to make sure we get all of these things. But, yeah, we've only got 3 fish left, and these 2 are... And this is a basic fish, and this is a event fish, and then this is also an event fish, which you have to catch all the other fish to get this event fish, so that's what it is. There's also the Vantage Masters that you can do to get like all of the cards, but I just don't like playing Vantage Masters, so we're ignoring that one. We're ignoring that. But yeah, so that's things that I've been working on. Yeah, we may as actually we'll go to I believe it was the Harbor District, right? Just go to the entrance. So we may as well do that one with Leonora first. We may as well. And I believe you just got to complete the missions. So yeah, I don't even need to talk to them again. So just go ahead and get rid of that. These are just showing me the side missions, which I already have them all unlocked, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay. But yeah, over here. May as well do this one. Are we gonna be swimming in the harbor? I never went swimming at like a harbor like the Shirley and Leonora. No, that's a combination. That's an interesting combo. Oh whoa. Look over there. It's Leonora and that girl from Ouroboros. Right, Shirley, the sanguine ogre. Bloody Shirley. Everyone stay calm. See where this goes.
Whoa, easy. I'm just here checking the place out while I'm in town.
Gotta love Shirley. God, I love her.
Anyway, I knew you caught my eye for a reason. Where are you from?
Oh, damn, you flirting? And Silver Whale. Not that that's any of your business. I find it hard to believe that society would just send one of their most powerful enforcers just to do some sightseeing. Whoa, the silver whale must be a real big shot. Seriously though, just here to kill some time. Oh, whoa! Look at her! She's so hot! God damn it! And if you want to join me, I'm sure we can find something more fun to do. He's just bringing out a gun. I think you're a little, underarmed, Leonora. Just saying. If that's how you want to do things, then fine. Damn, this isn't going well. Hold on a second. Hey, we're having a conversation here. I guess I was wondering when you were going to butt in Ashen Awakener. You guys. Yeah, I'm just saying, Leonora, you wouldn't be able to 1v1, surely. It's just that's not gonna, that wouldn't end it well for you. You guys sure have been busy lately. Yeah, I didn't think we'd see you again so soon, but that's besides the point. You sure weren't planning to start a fight here, were you? You're gonna move somewhere else first? Give us some credit, man. What do you say, Leonora, right? As long as we fight outside town, shouldn't be a problem. It's not the issue here. There's no need for you to fight at all. Can you lay down your arms and talk it out? Hey, I only came here as a tourist in the first place. Now Testarosa's hungry for some action. Can't just back down. Okay, if you're willing to go that far, I won't try to stop you. At least let me make a suggestion. Better ways to resolve disputes. Better ways? Like I said, you don't have to resort to violence. Alright, I'll bite. Let's hear this better way of yours. But if I don't like it, we're just gonna go with our original plan. Alright, let me just think of something. Really a peaceful way to settle this with their satisfaction. But athletic types, so they're probably not gonna talk it out. Athletic, huh? I wonder. Come on, stop mumbling. You think you got a better way yet or what? Suggest a swimming contest! Beach episode, let's go! What's up, Niku? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. What'd you walk into? We're nearing the end game for Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. We're doing side quests, and we got waifu for lifeu Shirley over there, the sanguine ogre, the girl with a chainsaw flamethrower gun thing. Mud wrestling. Hey, yo. Doom's got good ideas, too. But yeah, she and Leonora, the girl in the green hair, they're having a little spat, and so now we're gonna swim it out. We're gonna have a swimming contest to decide who's the number one. But how you doing, Niku? Well, come on in. But yeah, Leonora's in the swimming club at Thor's. What a wonderful idea. You should let them compete on equal terms. Swimming, huh? What's the matter? Scared? You wish. Just thinking about whether it would be fun enough to be worth my time. Guessing you're pretty good at it. Not bad. Nice. Okay, let's do it. Sounds like we've reached an agreement. Be racing in the sea, not a pool. Assume that's alright? Yeah, of course. Swimming from here to Baroni Island should be enough of a challenge. Say it's about 150 selge. What do you say? 150 selge, huh? Sure, why not? It's too really hard something else. Baroni Island, just like, goddamn. Do I love swimming? Same. Haven't been swimming forever though, sucks. Could be doing better. On the right side, I'm getting my antidepressants today. Oh, hey, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, depression is one hell of a drug. Anything that you can do to make it less annoying, less, less heavy. Definitely a nice thing. Definitely a real nice thing. Glad to hear you're getting something for it. I'm sure you can handle the distance, but that's probably not going to take too long. We'll cut it in half, or that's probably going to take too long. Cut it in half to 75 selge. Nah, I guess that could still be fun. Fine by me. Let's do this. How are we going to cut this in half? If you could go halfway, you're still going to have to come halfway to get back to wherever you're at. So, like, just go the other way. Let's draw up arrangements and gather the starting line to watch. Alright, but this will be a minigame, right? Oh, look at that bikini. Nice. Wow, you were in the swimming club too, Black Rabbit. You want to get in on this race too? I think I'll pass. Even on a good day, swimming 40 arch is about the best I can do. I'll be supporting Leonora from the sidelines today. Can't believe you're both about to swim 7,500 arch. Yes, the most I've ever done is 1,000. Nah, that's impressive enough. How about you? Any experience in long-distance swimming? Nah, it's nothing compared to someone who grew up on the fleet like you. Just looking at Shirley's tattoos, I'm just like, yes. Yes! We need more anime baddies with tattoos. For real. Gonna watch a Studio Ghibli film with my dog? Oh, hell yeah. What is Argent miles? It's basically, I believe an Arg is, kilometer. So whatever, whatever the conversion is to that. Because I believe they use, like a selge is like, I forget which way is which. But yeah, like, it's basically like kilometers and meters. centimeters, things like that. Whenever they are saying they're like Arg or Selge, or the Rage. It's just their like terms for it. But it'd be probably like a solid it's a solid distance no matter what. I guess that makes sense. So we're going halfway into the water and then we're gonna drop them off, then they're gonna go to Brony Island, huh? But yeah, I forget which one's which. I just kind of say the words. I'm just like, I know that they are like kilometers or whatever, but like I don't remember exactly which one's which. I imagine that 1,000 Arg would probably be 1,000 meters, and then like a Selge would probably be the kilometers, and then a Rage is probably the centimeters. I imagine. Still gonna be a long swim for sure, for real. I'd have swum through rivers in full armor before. That counts. Better show me a good time, alright? God damn, you know it, Shirley. Right, I'm not gonna hold back then. Leonora's good enough to go toe-to-toe against Laura and Principal Le Guin. But I've never seen what Shirley's capable of. This should be an interesting race. She's so hot. She's so hot. Let's get this show on the road. You two need more time to get ready? Nah, I'm good to go. Same here. Let's do this. Alright, sounds like we're all ready. Take your positions. Ready, set, go! I'm just observing the tattoos. I'm sorry. My eyes can't help themselves. I must stare at the tattoos. Alright. Oh, I missed that one. I missed that one too. Alright, good. Great. I gotta get back into the swing of things. Okay. That's not great. Second. Yeah, that was not ideal at all. I'm gonna retry that. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that minigame was gonna happen, but I'm just not... I'm not in the zone with it yet. Bonkies? No. No. Never bonkies. Only horny. Only horny. Alright, come on. No, I am just shitting the bed. Why am I so bad at this right now? Alright, there we go, there we go. I had to really focus up. Once you get in the rhythm, it's pretty okay, but like finding the rhythm, it's kind of like, what am I looking at here? But hey, we did it. Second try, not bad. God, she's too attractive. Managed to pull it off somehow. Wish I could have kept that second wind all the way to the end. I feel so burnt out, but in a good way. Guess giving everything you've got now and then isn't so bad. As long as you had fun. Yay! Dude, Sky becomes speed. I did it! I became speed. It was fantastic, you guys. I was right on the edge of my seat the whole time. You both showed so much passion. Got chills. Nice work, Leonora. We're great out there, Shirley. Yeah, thanks, Dolphy. I think she was just a regular student looking at her now. True, but we can't let that fool us. A regular student that's just all tattooed up. Hope she gets more tattoos. Hopefully in the future game she gets more tattoos. I want to see her just like covered. In more ways than one. Alright, that was pretty fun. I'm done playing around now. We'll be enemies again the next time we meet, so not gonna go easy on you. Better be on your way before my ride gets here. Bye, Shirley. Love you. You're really something. Don't think anyone ever pushed me that hard before. Did you say her ride was coming? She's talking about the Beowulf and the Red's Constellation's assault craft. According to my database, its firepower is quite impressive. It's none of the courageous two cross paths with it. Should get going. I don't know if they'd actually shoot us out of the sky or not, though. After seeing Lenore back to Miranda's Tavern, they continued their journey. Super Swimming Showdown. AP increased because we did it. Still blue. 8,000 Mira. There was Unity rating. Got all the Academy swimwear. Nice. Hey, Leonora. About an hour behind when I said I'd be home. Feel kind of bad for making Miranda wait all this time. On the bright side, the race really helped me work up an appetite. Hell yeah. Alright, with that, I guess we should probably look at this stuff, huh? Branch campus dorms. Is there anybody around here that I care to talk to? Even if they're not characters that I need to talk to. Yeah, Theresa, Mary, and Makarov. Hello again, Reen. Theresa, what are you doing here? Well, I found out what was going on with the main campus students and teachers. I had to see for myself, so I decided to drop in on my way back from the Grenville conscription office. It's a pleasure to see you again. How are things in the Air Force? Pretty tough, getting busier and busier every day as the war gets closer. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't think my heart is in it anymore. I'm a soldier, should treat my orders as absolute, but I find it hard to believe that war is going to be our best option. Teresa. Why don't you think about trying and be more honest with your feelings? You know, like that best friend of yours? The girl wears her heart on her sleeve. Maybe you should too. Look for an answer that feels right to you, not as a soldier, but yourself. Thank you, Instructor Makarov. I'll try that. No. You see, like, that's not a important cutscene, but, like, it's still nice. That's why I love that this game gives you the little, like, hey, something new in this area. Because, you know, maybe there's something I want to talk about. Something about Monk. Got some damn nerve. You love him. Don't front, girl. You love him. Alright, time to go to Ouster then. Hello. Walking the docks here at Casino Night Zone. Nice. Welcome on in, Apple. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully your day's going well. I mean, you're walking the docks, which sounds quite lovely to me. You just missed, we did a little race there. We had a little swimming competition between the green-haired girl, Leonora, and, my beloved psycho bitch, Shirley. Bloody Shirley. Good time. It was a good time. But, yeah, bikinis and all that good stuff. I could not control my tongue. And I wish I couldn't control my tongue. Hey, yo, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Getting my steps in. Ayo, indeed. But yeah, I wish I could walk more. Like, I wish that there was, like, there's like a physical therapy place, like, around where I live, right? It's not that far away from where I live, but I really wish that place was a gym instead of a physical therapy place, right? Because I would love to be able to go there, like, just walk down there, and then, like, work out, and then walk back home. That'd be real nice. But, like, the way things are now, if I wanted to go to the gym, I'd have to, like, drive to town, which is, like, that's such a pain. Like, I would lose motivation if I had to freaking drive to the town just to work out, and then drive back after being tired. Like, this is such a pain. If I could just, like, walk there, it's like, well, that's it. That's part of the exercise, you know? So, also, asking you shall receive. Packs are being made. I saw you messaged me this morning, and I was like, yo, eyes. I reacted with the eye emotes, and I was like, what's he cooking? I was kind of busy this morning. I had a lot of things to be doing. I pulled up for Henmo's stream, just playing some Twilight Princess, but I was just lurking. I was just able to lurk. Not even lurking. I had it up. I had it playing, but I was, like, nowhere near my PC. Sadly, considering Twilight Princess is such a good Zelda game. Such a good game. But yeah, what's the apple cooking? I'm curious. No, I'm sorry, Bremo. I don't know if I think he might still be streaming. I think he usually goes until about this time. But yeah, he streams before I do, which, like, before my stream is just me getting chores done. You know, doing cleaning, doing laundry, getting food for myself, waking up, stuff like that. So I'm just like, yeah, sometimes I can drop by and talk for a little bit, but half the time I'm just like, yeah, I got stuff to do. I'll have you up, but that's about all I can really do. This is so crazy. Yeah, Mary said that we just need to be patient, but I don't know about that. Looks like these two are getting ready for something. Guy, Tilia, it's been a while. There's so many cozy Cupid dudes, not enough time to watch all of them. Truly. Oh, hey. Is that a request while you're here? Yeah, exactly. That was just as busy as you'd imagine, so he passed it on to us. The others told me a bit about you two. Alistair's done so much for my brother. I'd very much like to repay that debt, even if it's just a little. Okay, that's very sweet. Oh, she's so beautiful. I wonder if she's friends with Class 7. What exactly did the town do for your brother? It's a rather long story. We'll tell you some other time. Please watch what you say here. Sorry, just got too caught up in things. I also have them in their... They should technically be in their school outfits so that they're blending in a little bit more, but... I just like their not school outfits better, so... Surely does look familiar. Might just be overthinking things, though. I think Kai's starting to pick up on things. Anyways, would you mind if we asked you a few questions? Tovo mentioned the town was having problems with some kind of monster. Can you tell us anything about it? Yes, that's right. recently started showing up near town almost every night. Obviously no one wanted it around, but we all made do. There was some damage to equipment and plants, but it kept getting worse. Things took a real turn yesterday, and was the first time that people ended up injured. Oh my, suppose that's not the sort of thing that one can simply wait out, is it? No, it's not. Really creepy part is that I don't even really know what it looks like. The town asked this hunter to help us get rid of it. It's pretty famous around here. So scary the monster appears out of nowhere and then it disappears just as fast, like we're in a horror story. But it does feel that way. Actually had some soldiers come by too, but given the situation, they held off on any operations. Why does that not surprise me? Seems they've been neglecting their duties just like during the Civil War. So it would seem. And there was that airship incident already. All the adults were talking about it this morning. They all agree that we can't afford any more damage done. Mayor suggested that we all move to the mining town, Arianrhod. Meaning Yowster's going to be abandoned temporarily? So that's what you two are preparing for. But if that happens... Sorry everyone, no, this is shocking news. But you guys have already saved Alistair once. You know, drama CD. If anyone can find out the truth about this monster, it's you. So, if you have the time, would you mind looking into it for us? We'd really appreciate it. Just can't stand the thought of parting with our home. It's full of memories of Mom and Dad. Guys, can't turn a blind eye here. It's a bracer and it's a friend. Is there any way we can help out? Of course we can. We have a lot of memories in this town too. We only have today to investigate, but we'll do whatever we can. Really? That's great. I can't thank you enough. There's no need. We're happy to help. For Oliver's sake too, since he can't publicly act right now. Right, I'm ready to go monster hunting. Yeah! Barenmo raid, hey, we speak of his name, and he shall appear. What's up, Barenmo and Flash? Welcome on, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you guys doing? Viewers don't like rating. I'm gonna have to get them into rating shape. It's really difficult to get people to click a link. That's why I don't do YouTube raids yet, considering it's really difficult to be like, hey, this thing, go to their stream. And it's just like, no, they don't want to do that. So, I only do raids on Twitch. But, soon, potentially soon, I'll be able to do, YouTube raids. And you too, you're getting up there, Barenmo. I saw, what was it, you're at like I think you're at like 430 now? Around that point? Now, last time I looked, you was getting close to 430. I wouldn't be surprised if you hit 430 already. Do not say my name in vain! Truly was perfect timing, huh? Truly was perfect timing. Yeah, you was playing some Twilight Princess. I was able to stop by for a little bit. I saw you was at the Lost Woods, and you was doing that thing, that like, stupid puzzle with the giants where you have to, like, jump, and depending on which way you're jumping, the giant statue guys will jump a different way as well, and it's such a pain. Ugh. 430, that thing went up fast. True. You've been killing it lately. Been getting that subscription, getting those subscribers. You love to see it. Also, you may see that Barenmo now has the blue name. Last night I was thinking about it, right? And so I went through and I made it so that, like, all of my, like, regular VTube homies that stop by my streams get the wrench. Which really doesn't do a whole lot, to be perfectly honest. You can bunk other messages and you can post the links. But that's about it. That's about all you can really do. But, and also your messages get auto, like, sent through. Unless it gets, like, very bonked, your messages will be able to go through. Which I allow messages most of the time anyway, so, meh. It's not really a big deal to me. Unless you say something super yabe, which if you do, I'll just bonk you myself. Or I'll have Minku bonk you, because Minku's got the managing moderator power, so he can bonk other moderators. It took me a bit, but we had the skateboard part in the desert. Skateboard park in the desert. In Twilight Princess? Oh, okay, yeah, the gear. Yeah, the gear, I remember that now. Arbiter's Grounds, taking a lot of risk with this slime. Not particularly. Like, I have words blacklisted so that yeah, the Beyblade, I know what you're talking about now. I have words blacklisted, so, like, even if you try to get real yabe, there's some words you just won't be able to say regardless. And considering pretty much everything you said up until this point, I've been just like, yeah, it's fine. Let it go through. It's like, yeah, whatever. But, yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, it kind of matches, and then I made my Discord match a little bit more, so, like, I demoderated, like, Haiju and, Konkuro and Raida. And I think that was all the people that I had as moderators in my Discord that were VTubers. But, I also upped the the powers that Discord VTubers can do. So, nah. I mean, it's fair. Like, you run the same risk that I do. Like, if you say anything to Yabe as a content creator, well, that's still on you. Even if it's in my server or, like, my channel, it's still you. That's still on you, so, you know. It's just on me whether or not I bonk you or not. But, you're still the one that said whatever. So, it is what it is. Stopping myself. Oh, Apple. Apple's thinking about something. He's thinking about something. But yeah, overall, it's like, yeah, I feel like we need to change things around. I do wish that YouTube had something different though. Like, I wish that YouTube had a VIP, just like how Twitch has. Like on the Twitch side, whenever people stop by, I can give them a VIP, like a VTuber stop by, I can give them a VTuber like the like VIP symbol, so that it's like, hey, this person, they're a content creator, go check them out. Although I've ran out of VIP badges to give, so I need 10 people to be chatting at the same time to unlock more VIP badges, which the highest that I ever got was 9 people chatting at the same time. So that kind of pisses me off that it was so freaking close. But we had we had that nar indeed. Then when I get more, I'll add more VIP badges. Cause I think I have 10 right now, and once I get 10 people chatting at the same time, then I can get 20 badges, which then I can you know, have 10 more people. I know a lot of VTubers. But yeah, I don't have Kaiju or Varden, but then again, they are also mostly on YouTube. Generally speaking, it's only the Twitch people that I VIP on Twitch. But yeah, it'd be nice if YouTube had the same thing, considering I'd be able to, you know, instead of just being like, yeah, they're a moderator, I'm just be like, yeah, they're a VIP. Look at them. They're special. It'd be nice too, considering it's like, you have the blue name for moderators, you got the, like, gray name for regular viewers, and then you have the green name for members, which it'd be nice if you could have, like, I don't know, like a red name or something for, like, VIPs. Kaiju and Varden don't have VIP status? No, they don't. They don't have the VIP status on Twitch, considering I only had the Twitch streamers have the VIP status. I don't get why they don't have a VIP over there. No idea. Also, I don't know why they limit the VIP. Like, you can only have 10 people as VIP. I'm like, okay, why? Why is this a thing? You don't have enough badges to control me. Nice, Apple. Nice. Freaking bringing Pokemon references in here. Always plotting. But yeah, either way, hopefully the rest of your stream went well, Primo, and also welcome on in Flash. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Anybody else that came through with the Primo raid, appreciate you. We're playing Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4, getting real close to the end of the game, but side missions. So yeah, let's get back to it. Don't have a lot of clues yet, though. Let's start by asking around town. Find anything out, we'll come back and fill you in. Got it. Good luck. Let us know if we can do anything to help. True. Ouster assistance. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Talk to those people. Answer upcoming questions correctly. Okay. And we'll go around and see who we can talk to then. See, there's bonus AP to get here as well, but I gotta talk to other people first. Talk to everybody around here, and we'll make our way back to Kai and Tilia's home. Townspeople are forced to evacuate because of monsters. It's not like the church isn't affected. I can speak directly with the father here and get his take on things. So that's where your curiosity lies. Rather horrid subject, I'm afraid. Many of the local men have been conscripted, and the townspeople have been forced to evacuate due to this threat. There is some logic behind what the mayor says, however. The safety of the townspeople is paramount. The evacuation will take place today. Also contracted the chapel in the mining town, Aragon, to make arrangements. I see. Even though everything is so sudden, it seems things are being handled much more quickly than I expected. And actually, it seems that many of the residents in Aragon are empty due to the conscription. Also, the mayor's been urging the townspeople to move to Aragon, since it's for the good of the Empire. Really? So I've been in communication with the father there for quite some time now, though I never imagined it would end up being fairly convenient in this sort of situation. And I see. Thank you again for your time, father. Oh, the mayor, causing some strife? No way. Let's see who I gotta talk to. Steinrose, the mayor. Okay, just make a circle. We'll just make a circle then. Hi, Mayor. What are you doing here? Must be the Mayor of Ulster, since he's been affected by the Great Twilight. Well, let's try to speak to him. Prancing around pretending to be bracers, are you? I suggest you drop the act. If this is because of the monster, the wonderful soldiers who are dedicated to the Imperial family have asked around already. Now you're talking about the Imperial Defense Force. So you're at least aware of their name, I see. We're taking down observations to perform an official inquiry in the near future. However, with war almost upon us, we can't expect our needs to be a priority. This is why I've made a decision to evacuate the whole town to the mining area. Aragon is short on manpower. Helping with the mining effort is also helping with the war effort. Still thinking about the war, even when the town's in the state. If it ain't the Kirsten, this guy's really gone off the rails. I don't think we'll be able to rely on him. It's a shame, but we have to ask around elsewhere. Waka waka. I'm gonna play some Project Diva until I gotta get ready for work. I'll still be watching and listening though. Hey, no worries, Panda. Appreciate the lurk. Have fun with your Project Diva. And hopefully work goes well for you later on today. We always appreciate you. Glad to have you. Always glad to see you. And hopefully you have a good rest of your day. That person's from the distillery. Let's go and ask her. Ask her what? Hey, yo, what's your number? Shit. We're gonna ask for details about the mysterious monster. Ah, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, monster. Strange story, alright. Some of the fields I look after have been destroyed. Was so looking forward to the harvest. See, you get a look at the culprit? No, I didn't. Seems to only come out at night. But I do sometimes catch sight of this weird person. Oh, whoa? Weird person, you say? Yeah, man. I don't recognize him from around town. Spent all day looking around the town and loitering near the fields. Didn't even give our Steinrose a glimpse. He hasn't been around lately, but his behavior is weird for a tourist, don't you think? I don't know. Should remember this for later. Might prove important later on. Drinkies. I must get the drinkies. I do not like fall time. I seriously just do not like fall time. Something about the changing of the seasons always gets me. I don't know, spring it's fine. When things are blooming, I generally don't have much of an issue, but oh my god. During fall, I'm just like, allergies. Now, there's some familiar faces. Welcome. You perhaps hear about the monster. Exactly. Would you mind if we asked you some questions? Oh, I hate even talking about it. Devastated our fields and destroyed the irrigation waterways. Shows up just about every night now, and when it does, it causes serious damage to the town. Yeah, strangest thing I've ever seen. Been hunting for 50 years now, and even my countless attempts to tracking have all been in vain. It's the same story every time. In hot pursuit, and the trail just vanishes. Completely up in smoke. It's infuriating. The only thing I can think of is that it's the damn thing has wings. When we lose the trail, it just means it's flown off. And that's why they call it a mysterious monster. Turning a blind eye here isn't an option. People of Ulster can't handle this problem alone. I completely agree. And see why Kai and Tilly reached out to Toval about it. But is it enough to warrant an evacuation? Thanks for the time. There's no doubt in my mind that you've shared with us will be useful. Please, you're too kind. Wish I could offer more than information. I'm a disgrace. Regardless, winged or not, it's big and dangerous. Please watch yourselves out there. Get a quick rest before you leave. Cuisine is wonderful, I might add. Thank you so much. Your kindness is much appreciated. You don't like fall? Full of surprises, Sky, and it's based. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, I like fall time enough for, like the weather is definitely more, like, suitable. Because, like, where I live, summer gets to be, like, 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And so, like, whenever it gets to fall time, it's like, ah, yes, look. It's now weather outside that is not just going to make me sweat as soon as I step a pinky toe outside. That's pretty nice. I like that. But, I got bad memories of fall time considering school, right? Every time that the summer ends, I'm just like, oh god, school. Back to school commercials are back on. Oh god. I don't even watch TV anymore, but still. You still see, like, YouTube ads and things like that for just, like, back to school. I'm just like, no, not back to school. And I graduated 10 years ago. Crazy. Yeah, between that and then, like, I just don't like the cold either. I like being warm, so I like summer for that, but I do like the weather in fall, but I prefer spring considering it's the same weather, it's just warming up instead of getting cold, so that's my preference. Like, in terms of, like, favorite seasons, I'd say, like, mine's quite literally just in a row. Like, my favorite season would be spring, then summer, then fall, then winter. I absolutely absolutely hate winter. Oh, it's so cold, and, like, where I live, there's so much snow. Oh my god, it sucks. living out in the country, you don't like the snow. You gotta freaking plow that. You gotta freaking... you clean the cars, your vehicles. You gotta clean the freaking road, the driveway. It's so freaking cold outside. It just sucks. I hate it. I hate it. Back to school. No! Truly. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a winter enjoyer. I'm a summer enjoyer. But I like spring a lot because it's usually a better temperature outside. But it's the end of winter. Definitely my favorite season. Also, it's so pretty outside. Like, I'll grant you that fall time's very pretty as well with the like autumn leaves, and I do like Halloween, but also my birthday's in October, so I don't know. Anymore is just like, I'm getting old now. Fall time's coming. Soon it will be the final one. But boy, who would have thought something like this would happen in Ulster? And this guy's attacked and injured by the monster. You have a minute. See what I'm saying? I see you're investigating the incidents. Happened last night, just as the sun was setting. Realized that I'd forgotten to close one of the fences. When I went back to the field alone, I was suddenly attacked from behind. It was pitch black, so I couldn't make it out very well, but it looked like a giant cat monster. Giant cat monster? Sounds like it could be really vicious. How are your injuries? Are you going to be okay? I think I know what's happening here. I'm pretty sure the mayor is dressed up as Mishi and is destroying the fields to get everybody to go to Aragon. Like, I have played this before, so I have done this before, but that's been 4 years ago. I don't remember what the what the actual answer was, but that's definitely what I'm feeling like. Wait, you don't need to worry about me. Was able to fend it off with my hoe. Do have some injuries on my hands and feet, but it's not enough to prevent me from walking. That's good to hear. It's been a terrifying experience. Remember anything else? Doesn't matter how minor. We're interested in any and all details. I don't really... What is this blonde girl? No, must be my mind playing tricks on me. More importantly. A strange noise just before I was attacked. It's a high-pitched noise, almost like a whistle. You say a whistle? That's really helpful. I hope hopes your investigation. I really hope you can do something about these monster attacks. Of course, we do our best. And to wrap this up, summarize what we learned. Many puzzling aspects to this case. More to it besides the monster. Just we talk it over at Kaintilia's house. Good thinking. Decided then, let's go. Let's go, go, go. 2 different ways to view this month. When was growing up one hand, wake me up when September ends. I love Green Day. I do love the Green Day. As I very much should, considering I'm a punk, right? There's a lot of good songs about summer coming to an end. I know there's that... I forget the name of the band. Chaos? It's the one that Minkyu always... that Minkyu recommends. I always ask him about it. It's the Finnish band. Like it's either an I or an L. I can't remember which one. Like Klaus or like Kiaus. And now that I'm on September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Don't know that one. I forget how the beginning of the Green Day song goes. It's like. It's been so long since I've listened to that song. Like, summer comes to an end. Oh, God. It's been too long since I've listened to that song. My God. And the Rune Sparkles in September. Oh, yo, Rune? Rune Factory? Hell yeah. Rune and others returned to share what they had learned with Kai and Tilia. The group then began discussing what to do next. It's crazy whenever you're streaming, your brain just turns off. Or, like, turns into a certain degree, right? So, like, I can't remember certain things as well whenever I stream. My brain's more focused on doing the stream, checking OBS, checking chat, reading the game, progressing, stuff like that. It's a whole different, like, aspect. It's like I can hear the song in my head, but it's just, like, kind of, like, distant and muffled. Wake me up when September ends. Well, yeah, I mean, I remember that part, but at the beginning starts off as, like, something about summer ending. It's been too long. It's been too long since I listened to that song. I didn't listen to it this year. I haven't listened to it with Green Day in general in a long time, to be honest, though. 3, 2, 3, 1. Alright. First things first, let's lay out what we know. I've already forgot the numbers. We gathered a lot of information, but let's focus on the monster first. Several things we learned caught my attention, but if we put those stories together, what's strange is... it's like people and no eyewitnesses that it showed up now. That is true that it's strange that it showed up now. Yeah. It's too convenient that it showed up now of all times. No, I agree. I have to wonder what drew it here all of a sudden. That hunter mentioned that he lost it midway through the chase each time he went after it. It almost seems set up, doesn't it? To be honest, Tilly and I kind of suspected that too. Just doesn't seem like a coincidence. And Ox said it was a big cat monster or something like that, right? I'm surprised to hear that. Why did you find that surprising? It just wasn't what I expected, I guess. Perhaps they were ravaged for grapes, right? Oh, I see. It does seem out of place for a carnivorous monster to be drawn to crops. Grapes, even less so. And why would it destroy the irrigation waterways like that? It almost seems like it's trying to harass the town. So why is its behavior so abnormal? That's a million-mirror question. We might consider the possibility that develop higher intelligence being controlled by people under the effect of the Great Twilight. Probably the people one, right? Yeah. Then there's the whistle as well. There it is. Summer has come and passed. The innocence can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass. 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Oh, stop. Here comes the renegade falling from the stars, stretching my pain again, becoming who we are. It's a good song. It's a good song, though. God, it's been so long since I've listened to it. I forget the beat. I forget the tempo. But yeah. Like whenever I think of Green Day, though, I generally think more of Holiday, Boulevard of Broken Dreams, Basket Case, like those songs. Also, Good Riddance. There must be someone controlling it. Indeed. What? Controlling monsters? Is that even possible? Yeah, actually. There are certain monsters that have been specifically trained to respond to sound, known as military monsters. I would say Jaegers using them. High-pitched sounds specifically. And now that you mention it, someone we talked to said they heard a sound just like that. Someone mentioned seeing a strange man loitering on the outskirts of town. You think there's a connection? I've seen him too. Doesn't look like a soldier or a Jaeger, but he definitely seems like he's an Alistair for a reason. As of right now, though, we can't know if he's related or not. Still considering what we've seen and heard, we can't rule out some sort of conspiracy at play here. No? A conspiracy? Like zoinks. I know it might sound absurd, but I think it's worth exploring what the reasons behind such a plot should be. If someone were in fact controlling the monster, what would be their motive? Well, we have to start by thinking about potential objectives. Be something else, right? Yeah, because they probably want to push towards the war effort and all that stuff. As my memory rests, when I forget what I lost, wake me up when September ends. Karaoke! Man, it's been a while since I've done karaoke. Definitely need to do one in a row. Don't think about Green Day at all? That's fair, Doom. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Green Day, considering I'm a punk, Green Day is definitely, like, iconic. But, like, for a metalhead and for other non-punk people, I could definitely see that Green Day is just kind of like a, They're the pop punk band, which is a bit of a oxymoron, but, you know, it is what it is. Is what it is. Only conclusion, I think, is that there's something that we don't understand yet. Probably right, at least. It's true, didn't walk away with anything conclusive at all. There's one person who seemed to know the truth behind what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I think it's the Mayor Matthew. Yeah. Could be Mayor. Could be the Mayor. You're saying the Mayor is intentionally intimidating the residents. I don't know about that. There must be some kind of mistake. It's not something I want to believe either, but people were saying that the Mayor's been pushing to move to Aragon for quite some time now, even before this monster issue. You can't deny that things seem to be falling in his favor. When you put it like that, it does seem oddly convenient. It's a terrible thing to consider, but it does make some sense. You know what I mean, right, Celia? One day he just started acting so strange. But he's the Mayor! Yeah, a government official would never do anything bad for their people. He's always been such a nice person. When we lost Mom and Dad, he really looked out for us. Just so hard to imagine. Celia, I wonder what the truth is. Great Twilight has proven itself to have an incredibly far reach. It's not out of the question. I just don't know. On the one hand, the Mayor controlling the monster is definitely a possibility, but it looks like we don't have all the facts yet. Convenient phone call! Oh, aren't you Monkey's co-worker? Yeah, Reiner. Please excuse the sudden interruption. Monkey's told me that you're an ouster dealing with a certain incident. I wonder what would happen if I had Monkeys in the party. This is a rather awkward request to make, but I was actually wondering if you could maybe leave this issue to be for me. Leave it be? Do you mean something going on in Ouster? Something that warrants the Government Accountability Inspectorate taking action? Yeah, I'll just leave that up to your imagination. You have your reasons, Reiner. But the residents are terrified. They're preparing to evacuate by the end of the day. Can't turn a blind eye to that. What? Things have already reached that point? Everything's moving way too fast. I do have an idea, but we're going to need your help. We're going to bring this to an end. Alright then, Monkeys has told me a lot about you guys. Thought about this for a while now, but probably people worth trusting. Share what we've gathered. Make sure you use it well. Some interesting information with Rein and the others. Combining all the individual pieces help them get a clearer picture of the situation. However, it also unearthed something suspicious unfolding in Ouster. Something worthy of the word conspiracy! The idea that this sort of thing could occur in Ouster is hard to fully wrap my mind around. Reiner did put some potential operations together, but they're not going to make it in time, just like we thought. If anyone's going to do something, it'll have to be us. Besides, I don't think this is entirely unrelated to those of us from Thor's. We may not have figured out the true objective, but still. Tilly and I want to help too. I think we can convince the people who live here to go along with our plan. Couldn't imagine anyone better suited for that. Things could get a little rough out there. For yourself and Elise, please, your safety is the highest priority. I don't know what's going through your mind, but if it results in anything but us coming along, then you can forget it. That's right, rubbing out, and that's that. You wouldn't let us come this far only to tell us to stay out of it, would you? I guess I should have known they wouldn't back down after hearing all of that. Well, who can say no to that? Just be careful as possible, and stay with the group, no matter what. Yep, you got it. We understand. Let's make sure we're ready before we head out. It's time, everyone. Got it. Right. Yeah. Oh, man. That was a bunch of yawning. What am I doing? Do I gotta talk to them again? The best hire was sick. Should we get started? Checking equipment one time would be... Let's just go. Let's just go get started. Get out and some more help. It's gonna be safe. The odds of them getting here in time are about 50-50. Just proceed as we're handling this entirely on our own. Then cover whatever's going on in Ouster, no matter what. Brother's way up on the ship. This is for his sake, too. What's up, Leather? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Today is the greatest. Neither do I, but that doesn't stop my customers from overplaying it over the years. Yeah, that's fair. Especially like Wake Me Up When September Ends. It's one of those songs that every time that September happens, you always think about it. It's like one of the most September songs ever. A short while later, Rein and the others have left. Closing all the doors. It's closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Townsfolk started to assemble. Time to come for them to evacuate Aragon as the mayor had ordered. Alright, just insulted a fly because I wanted to say fly and bug at the same time. Nice, good job. Fighting the urge to shit on Green Day. Go off, Doom, go off. It's fine. Even those residents who had opposed the evacuation made their preparations to leave. Oh my god. Leather, you can't say that. Except for they left their homes behind. Said frag, but without the letter R. That's a no-no word, Leather. Finally! Took longer than I thought it would. It was so stubborn. It was always going to be tough. Oh, Alistair, you're no bustling metropolis, but by Adios, you are a beautiful town. How proud I am that Prince Oliver himself spent some of his childhood here. Which is why merely cooperating with conscription is simply not enough. I want our town to make a true contribution to this nation. Aye, good mayor, it would appear we can finally get started. Oh my god, it's freaking Kleist & Co. Jesus Christ, why is it always these assholes? I'm talking about individual cigarettes. True, the individual, European cigarettes. Hey, Osama, how you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? It's been a while. Always glad to see you. It's always a treat when Osama can stop on by. Me boy, how you doing, brother Doom? Everybody, hydrate. Thank you, Jum. Thank you. Also, what's up, Jum? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Came out of lurk just to get me to hydrate. All right, let me scroll back up. First off, they're about as punk as the Beatles, even in the 90s. That's honestly fair. That's honestly fair, Doom. Yeah. It was summer. I mean, the officer and counselor didn't yell at me, so maybe not that bad. Here's the thing, Leather. A lot of older people don't really get offended by that word. Because a lot of older people, they've used that word quite a lot in their life. So, yeah, I'm just saying. It's a yabe word. Thank you for the stretch, Panda. It's a yabe word, but it's also a word that the older generation doesn't exactly think as being that yabe, so... What is that? Also, I love how the restream bot, like, even though you retracted that message, Apple, the restream bot is still just like, nope, we're sending it. I made Twitch mad, did you? Did you? Stopped at a rest stop just to tell you to drink water. Thank you, Jum. Appreciate that. Hopefully your day's going well. William Shatner? William Shatner? Do you want me to delete that message, Apple? Yeah, I can delete that message if you want me to. I guess, no, not ban. I'm so used to just banning. I guess I'll delete that message, considering Apple said he message retracted. Ooh, what word? The British cigarette. You know what word, Doom. You know what word. To be honest, my day was shit. The weather is hot, work was hard, and got stuck for 3 hours. That does sound awful. Not gonna lie. And that definitely sounds awful. But hopefully that means your day's better now. Hopefully you're done with all of that. Hopefully it's cooling down. I know around where I'm living, it's starting to cool down a little bit. I just had to remove the source. I see. Well, I wouldn't have to remove the message again. You said the same thing. It's fine. From the 25 to 35 age range. Yeah. yeah. That still checks out. That still checks out, Leather. Back, because, like, I'm 28, right? And I was right there in the middle of all of the, like, Xbox 360, like, shit talking. And anybody that's older than me, they were also definitely around in that same. I also use that word, but I'm also queer as AF. Nice, Panda. That's why it's weird to me. I don't like censorship. I really don't like censorship. Like, I'm definitely the type of person that's like, you can say whatever the hell you want to say, but there's going to be consequences for your actions, you know? Like, I don't like the idea of demonizing a word. If you want to say a word, go off. It's just fine, whatever. I don't give a shit. But, if you say a hurtful word to somebody that takes offense to said hurtful word, they might punch your face in. And you know what? They'd probably be a little justified for doing that. So, you know, I just don't like censorship. I just really don't like censorship. There's consequences for actions. Doesn't mean you should just completely vilify a word. It's just let there be consequences if you say said word and somebody else gets offended. Also, that's the thing I hate too. I'm going off a little bit now. Whenever somebody else gets offended for somebody else, that is one of my most like one of the most annoying things ever. Like, oh my god. Like when individual like A and B, like person A and person B are talking. And they're like friends, they'll shit talk each other, and it's fine, you know, nobody, there's nothing going on there, it's fine, it's whatever, it's just those two homies shit talking each other. And you got individual C, person C, that's just like, no, that's not good, like, I'm gonna have to, you know, stand up for that one person. It's like, bro, you don't know the situation. Like, yeah, that can be, like, very obvious, like, if somebody's, like, definitely looking like, oh man, maybe you should like ease up a little bit, like they're looking like they're feeling really bad about said situation, it's like, alright, sure, yeah, but like if they're just two homies laughing at each other and shit talking, it's like, bro, you're not involved, get out of here, get out of this conversation, you're not here. But you know, maybe I'm just an asshole. Does sound awful. True. I need to scroll up a little bit. Guys been chatting, and I've been yipping. Bundle of sticks. True. I remember when queer used to be a word you couldn't say either. It's kind of funny how that one came back into the mainstream. Like, it used to be like an insult, and then it was, people were like, whoa, you can't say that because it's an insult. And then the like LGBTQ community adopted that word, and now it's no longer an insult again. I'm just like, okay, sure, whatever. The real beauty is that you can hit back. That is true. That is also true. There's a consequence to every action, and so like if someone shit talks and then you know, get hit because of that, you probably deserve to get hit, but you also can definitely get hit back. So yeah, there's a consequence to everything. So it is what it is. Time and place, certain words should only be used in like-minded company. True. I went to get some snacks and cigarettes, and man, I felt like those guys in the movies and shows that are loved by everyone in their town. Everyone was friendly with me, giving me... It felt so good, I almost cried. Aw, nice, Abe-sama. Hell yeah, love to see it. Abe-sama is a real main character. I believe it. You have me over here who had to set up my autocorrect to help me keep from being a slur factory online. Yeah, online is where it's the worst. Like, in real life, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. In real life, not many people care too much about slurs. They don't really care that much. Like, there's definitely some people that get really offended by certain words, and, you know, it's understandably so, but it's definitely more of a Twitter thing. It's definitely more of an online where the political correctness is a little bit more prevalent online instead of IRL. So, you know. I'm sick of weirdos sending death threats to people over putting space buns on the Animal Crossing characters. Oh my god, that was so stupid. I remember that. Yeah, the fun buns, which is I love that hairstyle. The fun bun hairstyle, it's such a good one. You do have a point on playful insults. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta talk shit, and it's just a fun, good time. And then random person C will get offended, and it's like, well, you gotta be the buzzkill, huh? You just fun at parties, aren't you? Queer used to just mean odd, true. And gay meant happy, true. Words definitely have changed over the years. Yeah, a lot of the time whenever I think of the word queer, I just think of odd. Like, oh, that's a queer little thing in there. That's an odd little thing. Which I suppose is why it's an insult, calling somebody that's gay odd, but you know. Sky's TED Talks are always interesting. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. To be honest, I used to feel like an asshole to talk in a positive way about myself. Felt like I'm bragging, and I hate that. But I'm a good person and I deserve love. Truly, Abe-sama. Truly. I get that too, though. I don't know. I'm the perfect representation of that, like, the meter that goes, like, all the way to the left and all the way to the right. Just like, I am a god, everyone should love me. And then I swap all the way to, like, I am human trash, do not observe me. And it's always just, like, flipping back and forth between those two. Sometimes, like, within the hour. It's crazy. You generally care less? Yeah. Another word that changed meaning? Awful is once... Huh? Awful? Full of awe? With a positive connotation, and now it means something negative, like it's ugly? That does make sense, yeah. It's something... Because, yeah, you're like, oh, I'm in awe. I'm full of awe. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Never thought about that one, but that is true. In unrelated news, probably a good thing to get off this topic. Did I mention these protein chips I found recently? Maybe, but I like the idea of you talking to him about them again, because I like protein. And chips I'm not a huge fan of, but I do like the crunch. I've been putting them on sandwiches. Chips on sandwich, the good stuff. Whether it's a chicken sandwich or a hamburger sandwich. Tell me, you're a good human, Sky, and deserve as much love as any of us do. Don't worry. I don't know about that. I've done my fair share of shit. Also, I don't know, it's like what you said earlier. I don't like calling myself a good person. I feel like a lot of people that are good people don't necessarily call themselves good people. I don't know. Definitely not 100% true. That's the thing with a lot of things. There's so much morally gray in everything. Like, something that's true for one person doesn't necessarily mean it's the same for anybody else. So, it's weird. Baked so they aren't bad for you? I do like baked chips. It's been a long time since I had any baked chips. I don't have any snacks. I don't snack very often. But, yeah. I ordered some dark chocolate...
Get toasted!
Thank you, Kankuro. Thank you. I ordered some dark chocolate-covered coffee beans, and I'm excited to try those things, because I like bitters. I like the bitters. So, yeah, that might be my go-to snack recently. You guys are yapping. I love it. Gotta go. Lunch will be over soon. No worries, Leather. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well, and we'll see you later on. They're in the past. You're good to us now. But I still hold the yabe deep within my heart. Old habits are hard to break. I am a goody goober. Fuck! Hell yeah, Basama. Hell yeah. Love to hear the positivity. Love is not necessarily an entitlement. Love is earned. Yeah, I'll definitely will agree with that. I'll definitely agree with that. One thing that I always hated, especially when I was in school, right, was like the teachers that had the power trips. They were like, I am your teacher. I deserve respect. And I'm just like, bitch, you don't deserve shit. If you don't do anything to earn it, getting a degree does not earn you respect. It's what you do with everything that gives you respect. But, you know, we're getting yabe. We're getting spicy again. Like I say, I'm not the worst end of the spectrum. Yeah, that's fair. I'm definitely not the worst end of the spectrum either. I'm okay with calling myself a relatively good person, but I'm definitely not a great person. Kankuro, yes, Kankuro's here. Welcome on in, King. We're playing Legend of Heroes, and then Leather got us off topic with how terminology. It's a little interesting how you can say some things on accident, not even mean to say it, or like you can say things with enough derogatoriness, right? And yeah. Sometimes you're just like some friendly banter. Like back in the day, you definitely said some yabe things to your friends, and it was just friendly banter. Nobody cared. But nowadays, it's kind of more a little spicy. You gotta watch what you say a little bit more. And, it is what it is. I mean, let's go in with Anime Gandhi. He's not very much a Gandhi right now. He's kind of the mayor here. He's trying to evacuate the town to go to the mines, so they can produce more weapons for the brewing war. And we're trying to stop the war. Curses, man, curses. I need to scroll back up. My mouse wheel is dying. Haha. I want some those protein chips. That did sound pretty interesting. Constantly say I'm a disgusting cesspit in human flesh, but everyone keeps telling me otherwise. You're wholesome, Apple. You're wholesome. If we gotta be loved, then you gotta be loved too. Cause we appreciate you around here, Apple. Even though you do draw so many things up my butt. I used to hate the demand respect teachers in school. For real. Like that's the surefire way. When somebody demands my respect, that's a surefire way for me to never respect them. That's a surefire way for me to just be like, nope, that's complete opposite now. I am going to go out of my way to never respect you now. And so my boss was with me until I told her ass off. Based, Panda. Based. You are a great person for me, Sky and Kankuro, Daya, brother, Doom, Rad, you are all great. Daya? Is Daya here? I didn't see Daya. Kankuro! Truly the Kankuro. It's been eons. I keep dragging you back to this. Doom! This guy here. I feel like I have to bonk that message. But, yes. It's so funny how Kaiju said that word. Nah, I miss you, my Puppet Man King. True. Spice. Okay. That... That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. He's got mining on the mind. He yearns for the mines, truly. Conqueror speed. Don't draw anything. Let's be glad I never took up a pencil and learned. I don't know. Imagine all of the horrors you could unleash on the world if you took up drawing, Apple. Hell, that could be a pretty good way to pass the time, not gonna lie. Like listening to a stream and then like while you're waiting for somebody to do whatever, you're just waiting in the car, just have a little notepad, have some pencils, and just be like, just draw something. You probably got plenty of interesting sights out there when you're just sitting around in the car. Could be a good thing to start now. Could be. He's not here, but I'm talking about you all guys in general. I see. I haven't seen Daya in forever. It has been a very long time since I've seen him. Imagine my ideas without a filter. I know, right? I'm kind of curious. Sickened, yet curious. Either way, we're caught up now. we're caught up with the chat. Should probably continue on with the story a little bit. It is fun zatsuing with you guys, though. It is always a good time. It is always a good time. I definitely don't mind getting off topic. That's why in my like Twitch tags, and I put it in my YouTube like tags as well, which nobody can see, but like whenever you're making a video on YouTube, it's like put in keywords, and I was like, all right, streamer, VTuber, Vroid, MaleVTuber, emo, punk, alternative, things like that. And so 2 of the words that I have is like immersive, but also interactive. Because like, most of the time I'm like, I get pretty immersed into the story, and we definitely get into the games, right? But whenever we go off on these little chatting tangents, we definitely shoot this shit, go back and forth. It's good times. It's good times. I've did my Weeb lessons today, and watching you and playing a Switch and getting comments planned. What are you playing on the Switch? God, I'm so excited for future games, man. Oh my god. We got My Sims, I forget what the pack is called, but the My Sims and My Sims Kingdom is getting re-released for the Switch, and I'm so excited for that game. Oh, it was such a nostalgic game. Oh, I want to play it so bad. Oh, I want to play it so bad. And then we also have, I think I was talking with Nix about it. I think the next Legend of Zelda game, the one that you play as Zelda, that comes out in like a week, I think. Like, what? A week already? Holy shit. Gonna go back to lurking now. Appreciate you, Panda. Thank you for coming out of the lurk, but hopefully the rest of your lurk goes well. Hopefully, all that fun stuff. So I don't think I've asked, but have you played the Elden Ring DLC? Don't want to spoil anything in case you haven't played it yet, or anyone else. I have not played it yet. I don't know if I will either, though. Considering I usually don't play DLCs or expansion passes. I just, generally speaking, I just don't buy more content for a game. I don't know. It definitely looks interesting. It definitely looks good. But, because I've seen other people play. Like, Citrus has been playing it. I know Phantom was playing it a little bit. I think Conqueror was going to play it, but I don't know if you've gotten around to it yet or not. I can't remember. Because you've been in, the Wagey KG and all that stuff, so, good, it's God! Nice. Glad to hear it was summer. It did look very, very interesting. But, like I said, I usually don't do expansion passes and stuff like that, so... Waka waka. I feel terrible. Marvel baby. Oh, read the Marvel the baby. Why do you feel terrible, Apple? Why do you feel bad? Oh, no, you shouldn't feel bad. Oh, there's a few artists I paid for and just can't put an idea into words, and the poor thing just keeps asking what I'm going to have them draw. Nah, it is hard. That is another reason why I don't really trust to do commission stuff, right? It's because I'm just like... There's what's in my brain, and then like what I can like describe, and then how they interpret what I describe. And generally it's not a one-to-one match, right? So I'm like, That's why I just do everything myself. So I finished Shadow the Ninja Reborn. Sounds interesting. 100 other games, truly. Plus Big Bakaru and Lollipop Chainsaw. Lollipop Chainsaw was at least very short. I was able to beat the game in like 5 hours. I heard the Switch version is kind of bad right now. Switch version for what? The Shadow of the Ninja Reborn? Or something else? Or there's a femboy in Shadow of the Erd Tree? Wouldn't be too surprising. It's you, the player. Oh! Must investigate further. Apple and his femboys. I'm gonna go shower and eat for work. Take care, Sky and Chad. You're all good humans. You too, Sama. Thank you for being here. Always glad to have you. Always glad to see you. Feel like you're always busy, and so it's a nice rare treat whenever I get to see the Sama. Always glad to know you're doing well. But yeah, you have a good rest of your evening, and we'll see you later on then. Alright. Oh, you don't know. Oh? I like how you're responding to the restream bot. But, because that's the thing, I have a bot now in my chat that will, like, the YouTube messages will pop up in the Twitch chat, and the Twitch messages will pop up in the YouTube chat, and so... Sama referring to, I'm guessing the twink that Apple was mentioning. You'd like Shadow the Ninja? Would I? Would I now? Would I? I like seeing the artist's interpretations as long as it's close. That is true. That is true, Apple. Jumping takes a little to wrap your head around. I just noticed it. Yeah, it's a new edition. It's a new edition. Mental Edge Pop Change on the Switch. Oh. I imagine the game would actually run pretty fine, but then again, the Tales of Symphonia remaster on Switch did not run very fine. Why? It's so weird. Oh, it is what it is. Either way, let's get back to it. Later, Ava-sama, have a good one. Hey there, Watts. Sorry it took so damn long. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was chatting with chat. My lovely chat. You wouldn't believe how stubborn all these townsfolk are. It's clear now that getting everyone away from the town first was the only way for this little reforming scheme of yours to go smoothly. Now I got hiccups. I need to drink some water. Blah. I owe you a great deal of gratitude. Speed is crucial in business. Admittedly, I had to use a somewhat unconventional approach. Wouldn't concern yourself with all that. It all counts as expenses. It's unfortunate that the town had to sustain some minor damage, but it's all for the greater good, I'm sure. Still impressed with the scale of it all, though. What was it again? A giant logistics center? From the planned drop, I gathered it was like an improved version of the logistics storehouse that Kleist & Co. has in the capital. And did you mention that by building it in our suburbs, we'd be able to develop into Erebony's next big commercial area? The empire is expanding, and there is an urgent demand to establish a logistics network, particularly for Jirai in Northumbria. The economic benefits we would gain from Ulster Logistics Center would be unprecedented. Would you be so kind to grant permission to open a factory that manufactures military items other than weapons? Of course! I presume such a factory will employ locals. It's for the country, and also for the benefit of Ulster. A perfect plan. I had a hunch that this was what was happening. What are you still doing here? Well, I do believe I've seen your faces before. You were in the same class as Hugo, if I'm not mistaken. Just keep popping up where you're not welcome. Really like sticking your neck out. And it's clear why these two are acting like this. Kleist & Co. Sales Manager Wads and Mayor Matheim. Are you aware that this plan of yours is illegal? I can't believe that you used monsters for your own purposes and drove away the residents. This is fraud and intimidation on a wide scale. You've essentially hijacked a town. There's no way of sugarcoating it, and what you did is messed up. We can't let this kind of cruelty slide. But there's still time. Please stop this. What does it matter to outsiders like you, I'm thinking of our country and Ulster. How dare you be so impudent? Let's get these people out of my town. Clearing this riff shouldn't be a problem. After all, I've already arranged to sweep away the town. What are a few extra pieces of trash? Oh, what? Time is short and we have to begin. Let the great plan begin. Sponsored, of course, by Kleist & Co. Kleist & Co. has been such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh, archaisms. That's actually annoying. Oh my god. If they're not together, if there's just like one or two of them here and there, that's not too bad. But yeah, if I had to deal with all of them in one fell swoop, oh god. Reiner saw the signs that Kleist has been doing some shady deals with Ouroboros, but they're not just using military monsters, using archaisms too. There's so many of them. What is all this about? What are these machines doing here? They're going to destroy the town. Stop them. What are you talking about? This is what we agreed. This is a necessary measure we must take in order to build the factory. Wait, the factory was supposed to be built on the outskirts of town. The area surveyed and the mountains were going to make development difficult. The locality of the town was perfect. However, it is the most efficient site. This is for the nation. Surely you won't start objecting now of all times. No, but this is... You've tricked me. I would have never have agreed to this. Well, have a nice day, everyone. Things are going to be a little messy here for a while, so I think I'll take my leave. This asshole. Should, but apparently the frames drop a lot. Weird. Anyway, send the nutritional info to food for the protein chips if they are up your alley. Hell yeah, Apple. Appreciate that, Damn, he's run away. Do something about this first. Groups will have to take on the monsters and archaisms. Stop it now! Damn you, leave our town alone! Get shot, idiot. Look out! Damn. Why do we gotta be such a hero? Are you okay? It's dangerous here. Please stand back. Your Highness, Elise, it's not safe to be up this close to the battle. No, I intend to fight. Allow me to help. This is the reality of the Great Twilight and the government schemes. If I don't do whatever I can to save this nation, then I'm not fit to be a part of the Imperial family. Your Highness. We can do something about the monsters and the archaisms, so leave this to us. We need to catch up to Wads. For all of Ulster. Got it. Thank you. At least protect Her Highness. If it gets too dangerous, both of you just run. Got it? Don't worry about us. Be careful, everyone. So my emergency plan makes it in time. Oh, whoa. Wads, Kiss Town, and me. Goodbye. freaking the way that this curse works, right? Earlier, the way that the curse of Erebonia works, it really makes everybody so unlikable. Oh man. And they're probably characters that would not be very likable to begin with, but then they just really amplify the unlikability. How long now? The lodge should be just up ahead. Alma, you doing alright? Oh, yes, thank you. Don't worry about me. I can still walk a little longer. How about we take a short break while we're here? No need to hurry. We can take our time. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyways, Kai, when are you and Tilly going to tell us what this is all about? Surprised to hear you, of all people, should tell us to leave town early. Alright, it's about that. Actually, Irene and them were the ones who came up with the whole plan. Oh, really now? I mean, those kids who saved the town before. I'll tell you more once we get to the lodge. Well, alright, you must have your reasons for keeping quiet. In any case, the lodge is just a little bit further. Take care of the monsters we run into in the meantime, so follow me. And of course, thank you very much. Come on, lot, don't dawdle. Right. Adorables. Just like me, for real, for real? No, Konkuro, you're not unlikable. We just had the conversation about how everyone around here, we like everybody around here. So no, Konkuro, not just like you, for real, for real. You're gonna get a free compliment, me. Konkuro King? More like, no, actually, exactly like Konkuro King. Truly, you've dropped your crown, King. I'm really not good at just giving, like, ego-boosting compliments, I'll be honest with you. But, no, for real, Konkuro's great. Konkuro great. You gotta, unfortunately, you have to deal so much with the IRL, the wagey cagey job, but whenever you do get to stream, it's always a good time. It's always a good time. I'm always glad to have you around. It's a good day when the Konkuro is around. He's one of us, truly. Truly. That's not here. The sheep plushie Daddy gave me. Oh, must have accidentally left it behind somewhere. Ah, kids running off on their own. You dropped this, Konkuro. There it is. Brother Doom found it. Brother Doom found your crown, King. I'm always around. Well, I appreciate you lurking, but it's nice whenever I get to see you too. That way I can gas you up. That way I can gas up the homies. Well, now I'm going to be quite busy from here on. Got to transport these construction materials and what? Oh, an orbital bike. Oh my god, it's the other one. It's, That's not how that would have worked out at all. And that's Watts turned the wheel, but... I forget his name, but it's the other guy from Kleist & Co. Nice wreck. Walking away from it pretty okay, though. It's you! What are you doing here, Herman? That's his name. Now, these two are always in cahoots, but also against each other. Kleist & Co.'s got some internal strife. Then again, corporate businesses. What do you expect? Mr. Wads, we've been expecting you. Isn't it about time you went straight? Been ignoring orders from the main office for a while now. Top of that, I hear you've been making illicit deals all over the Empire. How long do you think you could keep this up? So what happened to the promise of yours? So where you wouldn't trample over others for business' sake? Yeah, here we are. Never would have found my calling if it weren't for you. Just here to make up for all you did for me. Instead, I'm going to pay you back by stopping you from making this huge mistake. Ah, Herman really did turn a new leaf. Look at that. Maybe Leonora talked some sense into him. Hey, oh. It's over now, Wads. We know this isn't your first offense, but it'd be the last time you try to scam someone like this. Inspector should have already contacted you. I'd like to bring you in for questioning about your recent dealings with the government. Yeah, meddling kids. Why don't you all just stop wasting my time? I know I've had my setbacks, but this plan is foolproof. I've went over the mayor, avoided the main office, laid the groundwork with the government, and even called in favors from the IDF. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for all this to come together? Pretty soon the Ouster Distribution Center is going to dominate the whole of the northwestern region. Just think about it. If I pull this off, it'll be the biggest score of my entire career. Damn. What are you trying to convince us of something? Like, this is a really bad way to convince us of anything. Konkuro is the bestest of boys. True. Nothing but loves and hug for him. Our Say-So Puppet Man VTuber. We love our Say-So Puppet Man VTuber. The profits I bring could finally even suppress Hugo Kleist. And that's what this is all about. Well, you've gone about it differently. That passion could have led you to great things. You've been with Kleist & Co. a long time, ever since it was first founded, right? When were you hoping Hugo would hand over the Kleist Mall and Ortis to you? This is my fault, Mr. Watts. If I only paid more attention, I could have stopped you before it came to this. But if words won't work, I'll have to get through to you some other way. Don't you dare try to stop me. It's all about to come together. Just a little bit more. It'll be perfect. Perfect, I tell you. Look at that. Look at that curse. Oh. A kid? Looks like the heavens have sent me a little gift. Damn it! Why is there always a convenient kid be used as a hostage? You got gun. That's what you get for running off by yourself, idiot. Stupid little idiot baka. Now, everyone, better mind your manners. Just keep quiet and cooperate, and this will all go smoothly. Mr. Wads, let him go, now! Now let me be clear. I'm not going to budge even one rage away from my plan. All I need is a little more time and the proper equipment, and I'll be able to level Ouster to the ground. Not to mention I still have one last ace up my sleeve. Oh boy. This is a relatively long side mission, I'll be honest with you. Alright, now time to take out the trash. Imagine if you just pulled the trigger and the kid died. I guess for Gerodes, you really brought Ouroboros' archaisms out here? It's enough! Stop this right now, Mr. Wads. Right to all his gun to him. Settles it, we'll have to finish this ourselves. First, we'll take these things down. Everybody ready? Got it. Leave it to us. Rescue the hostage and restrain Wads.
Give it your all.
Oh, I'll have to fight one of them? Even though they spawned two of them?
I won't let
I'm
you.
okay with that. Protective wall! Dodge tank, my love! God. She hurts too much. She hurts too much.
It's my turn.
Good shit. Good shit. Alright. Anyways, first fight of the stream, I say so. Let's do it. 2 hours and just get into our first fight. Not bad, not bad. Okay, it doesn't really matter which one I attack. Sure, you know what? Let's go with the big attacks, though. We may as well, right? No reason to go wussy with us. Big shit, big shit. You guys still frozen. Let's go with the Tricyclone. May as well. My brain's definitely not in, like, tactical mode right now, but I don't really need to be in tactical mode right now, considering this is, just, let everything go. Free falling, baby. It bounces down, freeze, mute. Doesn't really matter any of that, though. Thunderfang. Gotta love the higher chance of criticals.
I got this.
Such good shit. Such good shit. Alright, Void Breaker, and that honestly should probably be enough to just finish this off. Now. That one and that one. Okay. So that's a guaranteed critical. Okay, I wanted to just do that just to make sure that this was going to give us a turn. Sometimes the delay doesn't actually delay anything. So yeah, we'll just go with one of those. Got, you know, I could just do that. I could do this as well. God, this guy is not going to exist. He has no chance of existing. That delay that he's got. Insane. Yeah, just regular attacks. Fine. Regular attacks. It's mine. He's Morbin. He was Morbin. I could actually have took two of those with, like, no effort whatsoever. They would have been no different whether I had to take all of those on at the same time or just the one. No, you destroyed them already? It's ridiculous. You're weak from that fight. Oh, just use the other one and... I'm not weak from that fight. Not so fast. Ooh, Estelle and Joshua. What? You took it out in one blow. Original main characters, what can I say? Oh, yo. Alright, it's time, you two. Perfect timing, Kai. Now just leave the rest to us. Hell yeah. Tovo and Ren, Kai and Tilia. Plot, quick, get with us. Tilia. Stupid kid. Looks like the tables have turned. Things are getting pretty dicey there, but guess we made it in just the nick of time. We're from the Bracer Guild. Anyone bring us up to speed? Couldn't have picked a better time to show up. Thanks for the assist, you guys. Only sorry we couldn't get here sooner. Not at all. Everything worked out perfectly. Glad I called you guys. Never would have thought things get this crazy. Thank goodness. We were worried sick when you disappeared, Lot. It all happened so fast. I'm sorry I ran off Tilia. Kai. Did a great job on the rescue, too. I think the credit goes to Stell and the others for charging in right when things took a turn for the worse. I'm just relieved things turned out the way they did. Bracers, you've got to be kidding me! Wanted criminals, guild dogs, where is it going to end? He's angry. Are you going to make an enemy of Kleist & Co? Of the government? Still haven't given up. Don't think you fully understand the position you're in. What? According to Tovo, the main office of Kleist & Co. has denied all responsibility for the things you've done. You've been suspended from duty several times, and you're on your last warning now. That info technically isn't meant to leave the company, but push really came to shove. Really heard about it from Reiner. Your unethical fixation on success is in direct opposition to the main office's wishes. Doesn't it seem a bit uncouth of you to invoke Kleist & Co., Mr. Three-Piece Suit, considering their feelings towards you and all? Throwing it around like that could land you in some serious trouble. Couldn't agree more. You have no right to utter that name, Wads. Same goes for your so-called connections with the government. Hugo making a land. Finally here. There's the last helper we called in. That ship. Sir! Becky too, huh? Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Hey there, everybody. Hey there, everyone. Sorry it took us so long. Finding Hugo and bringing him here took a wee bit longer than expected. Well, Mr. Managing Director, seems like things have really taken a spiral. Any plans on how to handle it? Oh, I'll put an end to this, all right. It's my duty, after all. Wait, what are you... Sir, I apologize for how this must look. These ruffians have thrown a wrench in the works, but it's only a temporary setback, I assure you. Once, let's cut to the chase. What exactly are you doing here? Sir? Do you have any idea the trouble you're in? As if skimming people out of their homes wasn't bad enough, you even took a child hostage. I've told you time and time again that I won't accept such unconscionable methods of business, yet you continue to disregard my orders. Sir, I don't understand. Who cares about the past? Don't you see what's at stake here? I found a more efficient way to boost our profits. Why should anything else matter? Well, that's what doing business is all about, right? You'll never make it in this industry if you let yourself worry over matters of petty morality. Come on, Walds. It's like speaking to a brick wall with you. Of course, it's taken root deep inside of him. He must have honed in on his fixation with profit and drove him out of control. Maybe it's more of his obsession with surpassing you that's gotten him out this far out of line. Surpassing me? Why should that matter so much? You still don't understand? I've been with Kleist since the very beginning, watched it grow from a tiny company into the nationwide juggernaut it is today. Do you have any idea what it's like for me to see you take over and call me incompetent, third-rate? If I can raise our profits more than you, then perhaps finally you recognize me for the businessman I truly am. Hugo, you always use things so logically, but a situation like this really requires an emotional touch. Wads, you've been a loyal employee of my company for many years. It's just the past month your efforts have raised our profit margin by 10%. I'll admit that the results you've achieved have been impressive, but your criminal activity, rejection of our trading policies, and utter refusal to follow orders are not something I can overlook. Effective immediately, I'm relieving you of your position as sales manager and placing you on indefinite suspension. What? No, it can't be. After all I've done, it's because of everything you've done, idiot. Everyone, I'm truly sorry for the trouble Watts has caused. Take full responsibility. Should have paid more attention to what was going on in my own company. I promise I'll compensate anyone who was affected by my employees' unlawful activities. Okay, bye, Hugo. Now, Herman. Yes, sir? Tend to Watts. Looks like he's taking a few bumps. See to that he gets some medical treatment. Yes, sir, of course. Well, I must be on my way. But profits. Hold up, Hugo. One more question before you go. What do you plan on doing from here on out? The Watts problem may be settled, but what about the future? You know what the government was planning, but you still got into bed with them. I know that wasn't purely a business decision, but all that's gotta happen here. That's what got to you. You claim you gotta take responsibility. What does that mean? You're stepping down as managing director? Told you already, didn't I? I'm going to settle things. The fires of war will engulf this continent before too long. I've known that for 2 years now. So I allied myself with the government to give Kleist its best chance of surviving. But I see now that I made the wrong judgment. It's only natural that I should resign. Hugo, just none of that pish. What do you think you're gonna accomplish? What? She's got a point, Hugo. You know we're trying to put an end to the Great Twilight, right? Your government connections could make you a valuable ally to that cause. What do you say? For old time's sake? I don't know. Anyway, I see the important thing here is an obligation. It's what you truly want to make happen. Nah, not that that's any of my business. I'm not from everybody myself, so don't know what all this must be like for you. But all of us have gotten this far by following our own convictions, by doing what we believe is right. Same probably goes for Reen in Class 7, so why should it be any different for you? And still, that's a pretty good way of summing up why we're all here. We wouldn't have trudged all the way to West Arebonia if we didn't believe in what we were doing. In the end, the decision is yours to make. Try to be honest with yourself and see how things go from there. What do I really want? Ah, for crying out loud. You know what you want. You just cannot admit because of that stubborn pride of yours. You know there's a way both Thors and Kleist can come out of this still standing. So wrap your wing and snap to it. If you go wrong again, I'll be right here to set you right. Becky. Me go wrong? You better not expect I make any sort of mistake like that twice. I'll move forward from here my way and ensure the future of the company and Thors without so much as relying on the government. Well said. If anyone can do all that, it's you. Guess all's well that ends well. All the same, it's good to have you back on our side, Hugo. Sure the others will be glad to hear it too. Should head back and spread the news to the courageous, don't you guys think? Yeah! Huh? I'm sort of glad that's over. You could say that again. Heart's still beating crazy fast. Still a few things we need to clear up, but at least the worst is behind us. Yeah, it's all thanks to them. Those Thor kids still got it in them, don't they? Hell yeah, we do. Becky! Gotta love her. Shortly after, the 3rd Armored Division arrived to take control of the scene. Nice. He got so shocked he's unmorbed. Truly. He truly did. Although he's still probably a little crazy. Alistair sustained considerable damage, however, it was swiftly restored with a compensation from Kleist & Co. Dun, dun, dun. Residents rejoiced as they returned to the town. And others were reunited with old friends. Bum, 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 bum. This is kind of funny though, considering this is a side mission. They could have put the other one in the second game as well. But they decided to not do that. Oh, the kid was looking for the, stuffed animal. Forgot about that. That's why that idiot went backwards. Certainly not everything was resolved that day. Mayor got towed off. At least that was the end of the incident that engulfed Alistair. Curses, man. Turn everybody into idiots. You're going now, aren't you? Yes. Would have been nice to stay a little longer, though. I figured. I want to thank you guys again for everything you did. Alright, got my thanks too. I knew asking you guys to look into this was the right call. Well, it wasn't just us. We had a lot of help on this one. Alright, we had some assistance in clearing out the remaining archaisms too. Yeah, we only collaborated a few of them. You two pretty much had everything handled on your own. So thanks to all your guys' hard work, that Alistair was saved. You were first on the scene and you busted the conspiracy wide open. Yeah, if you hadn't gotten here when you did, it might have been too late. Aw, thank you for saying so. But I think if I hear any more praise, I'll turn red from head to toe. Honestly though, I'm sure my father and brother will be able to breathe a sigh of relief now. I don't doubt it. If you have the chance, please tell your father that I hope for his swift recovery. Thank you. I'll let him know. What are they talking about? I think I may have an idea. Be our little secret, gay. Things are gonna get way tougher from here. Gotta all stay on our toes. For now, us bracers are gonna keep up bracing. Hope you guys can keep up. Like I have a choice. Come back anytime. Just be careful out there. Things might be a bit tough for the town for a bit. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know. We'll come back and see you again. Stay safe. Alistair assistance completed. AP increased. Holy bell. 8,000 mirror. Thor's unity rating increased. Well, hi, Reiner. How you doing? I jumped in my car as soon as I heard about this, but soon I make it in time. Ugh. It looks like you guys all handled everything just fine without me, at least. Why was you out of breath? You literally drove here. Thankfully, yes. It's good to see you again, Inspector Reiner. We had a little trouble along the way, but we managed to throw a wrench into their plans. I think that the government and the IDF were colluding to take over Alistair, and that they nearly succeeded. Part is that it could only have happened because of the state the world's in. This is exactly the sort of thing the Government Accountability Inspectorate exists to stop. Thanks for the help, guys. Should be the ones thanking you. If we hadn't gotten a word from you when we did, Wads would have probably gotten away scot-free. I'm glad to hear that. Really makes my job feel worthwhile. As long as we don't give up, we can expose any corruption in the government. Now keep at it and help make Erebony a better place to live for everyone. If only things were that simple. Oh yeah, everybody's still here. Should you be? I know you said you needed to head out. Estelle said she wanted a little more time here. Who knows? When we get to see Alistair again. Just wanted to drink it all in. By the way, Reen, how do you know Kai and Tilia? We met back during the Civil War, dropping off some supplies, and things got a little out of hand. Jaegers and shit, you know. You guys are always coming to our rescue. I just feel bad that we don't have any way to repay you. Nah, seeing your smiling face is more than a thanks enough, Tilia. She's right. Just glad to see that you and Kai are happy and healthy. And I'm sure everyone feels the same. You're all so nice. No, it's not just Toby. You're all like cool heroes out of a storybook. so I'll always be there to cheer you on. Ah, you're gonna make me blush. Thanks, Delia. I can't think of any better encouragement than that. Adorables. Gotta say, Kai, you've gotten a lot better at your orbital arts. Thanks, Stovall. That means a lot coming from you. Been training whenever I get the chance. I want to get strong enough to protect Tilia all on my own. I see. Pretty level-headed even back then, but looks like you've only grown more dependable since. Agreed, but honestly I never expected you to start using arts. Did Toval teach you? He did. He gave me lessons whenever he passes through town. Yeah, I mean, I noticed he had a knack for it back when we got into trouble with that artifact, so I figured why not. Maybe it's because he's getting better as an engineer, but kid knows his way around an orbment. He might be teaching me before long. I don't know about that. Seriously, I imagine you're already good enough to take on most of the monsters on this highway. But remember, fighting to protect someone is very different than fighting for yourself. Keep up your training. Truly. Skyo! What's up, Kaiju? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? We had a yap fest, doing a lot of side stuff. It's been a pretty chill day. Been pretty chill, pretty vibey. Good times all around. Hopefully you're having a good day today as well. Apparently something's in this private home as well. Nothing worth my time though. Maybe some new dialogue with basic NPCs, but that ain't too interesting to me. But yeah, so I went through and I also did all the trial chests as well. I didn't get this one done yet. Probably could have. No. I haven't done these last two. Guys and Uses, because Uses is pretty weak. Guys is good, but like, it's a little, And then we got at least a Sharon one, which I definitely don't use those characters too much, so I have not done those trial chests yet, but we still got plenty of time to do all that stuff. But yeah, with all of that, we're now done with all the side content, and so we can move on back to main story, baby! At least a little bit. This is why these streams are the road to whatever main story thing is, because, oh my god, the amount of side content, it's crazy! There's so much stuff, so many things to do, but it's all so good. It's all so tasty. Can I... Yeah. Did I do everything? No, I have not done everything. Herbal supplements. Okay, so need to make sure we do this. Rendezvous with the other students. Hummel and Parm. Okay, Hummel and Parm by road. Good thing I checked that, because I forgot about those. Oh yeah, look at that. I didn't even have everything done in this area. Blah, I'm stupid. No, not that one. Is it the by road? Oh yeah, look at that. They're both the same. Weird. Hello, everyone. Hey, Varden! Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yo, the Kaiju and the Varden showing up at the same time. Oh, whoa. What's going on there? Oh, whoa. Well, nah, glad to see you. Glad to have you. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. Barrel! Nice. It seems the great light has dissipated, and with it the channel to the spirit realm is closed. Yet the slumbering presence I sense here still feels as if it could. Oh, never mind me. Seriously? Just gonna leave us hanging after saying something like that? Interesting. Because that sword belongs to Louve, which is the one character death that like actually persists in this series. And are they thinking that he might revive? It'd be kind of crazy. It'd be kind of crazy if the alleged strongest swordsman in the entirety of Zemuria revives. That would be something, all right. Either way. We can go ahead and skip to the next one. Near the entrance. See what happens. What a coincidence. I'm sure it is. Yeah, I gotta go all the way up there. Thankfully, none of these monsters should do anything to me, considering I'm probably like 50 levels above level. Yeah, they're all running away. Except for the ones that are probably like the Gordias. The giant monkeys are too stupid to understand that they're out of their league. Filthy monkey! Truly a Frieza moment. Kyrie and Fritz. Alright. Isn't that? Kyrie from the branch campus and Fritz from the main campus, if I'm not mistaken. Looks that way. Oh, there it is. It's gotta be Zemurian moss, the same kind that church uses in its special medicines. So this is what we've been looking for. Never picked it out as something special by myself. Sure is good to have an expert on the team. So it took longer than I expected, but at least we're done. Oh no, Plamora grass. Oh no. Who would have ever seen this coming? Oh god. A magic knight? Alright, damn, okay then. Alright, sure. Skies despises monkeys. This doesn't look good. I have to do something. Stay back, Kyrie. You only get in the way. Find someplace safe to hide. I'll take care of this. But... not so fast. Stop right there. God, please tell me I don't have to fight this thing on ground level. I'll take you on. Wait, I can help. Oh, Gordia. Fritz, be careful. Ooh, good job, Kyrie. Really messed up this time. Fritz, Kyrie, you take on that monster. I'm gonna handle this one. Yes, instructor. Well, I wasn't expecting to fight a Divine Knight, but... Okay, actually, I'm kind of...
This one's strong.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I forgot to, I forgot to rest. So that's not exactly ideal. No, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's like Spider-Man from Family Guy, just appearing to save the day out of nowhere. Truly. That's the main character. That's the main characters for you. They got crazy timing. Get him out of the way. Helix strike. Nah, I don't really care. Oh, it did interrupt his attack. He just attacked Fee. Oh, I love that. And Gaius too, technically, but that counter. That's good shit, man.
Got it.
I mean, it's a zero art, right? Which means that I can just do, like, I can just have a freebie. I can just have a freebie of this. So, is this thing weak to anything? Oh, I need to do singular. Mirage and Fire. She doesn't exactly have the best magic either. Well, hold up. Hold up.
You got this. I'll handle the rest.
You got this. You got this, Goral. Most powerful freaking art. Oh, my most powerful... This is going to do crazy damage. I have Emma built up to like 3,000 ATS. So, this is going to hurt. 51,000.
Let's go.
Gat, that's some damage.
Switch with me.
God damn, that's some damage. Alright, back to what we were doing then. Back to what we were doing. Wait, Kyrie. Yeah, Kyrie's here. Kyrie was in danger. He's in trouble. He's an addict. He's addicted to this girl.
My turn.
I can't help myself but sing. Void Breaker. 20,000. We probably are done and dusted right now, but you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Make sure. 33,000. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Easy. Easy. Clap. Oh, he does something. Don't worry. Soon enough.
Done already?
Ah, cool. GG.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! That's the good shit. Yes, Appo's favorite twink is here. You two alright? Yes, I think so. No broken bones here. That's a relief. So you were able to get what you needed. We were, yes, thanks to you all. Fritz, you okay? It's fine, it's just... I was pretty damn useless back there. I showed no respect for your abilities, failed to properly assess the situation, and then charged in like an idiot. Kyrie, I'm really sorry for what I said. If anyone was in the way, it was me. Don't be so hard on yourself, Fritz. Couldn't have defeated that monster without you. Besides, I'm used to people making snap judgments because of the way I look, so don't sweat it. We're good. Kyrie, you might just be one of the strongest people I've ever met. Be counting on you to keep me out of trouble. It'll be my pleasure. Yo? Apple? A little bump in their road, but it looks like their bond is stronger than ever now. I'm happy for them. Kyrie's grown so much, it's almost like he's a different person. Instructor, haven't had the chance to properly thank you yet. Can't imagine what might happen if you hadn't shown up. Yeah, you two be dead. Between the Gordia and the Magic Knight. Yeah, rip. Head back to the Deathlinger and get ready to mix up some new medicine. If you could help out City and Ada, that'd be great. You bet. Leave it to me. Still got no idea why they split this way, but it's what it is. Is what it is. Either way, let's go take a bath. I need to get my energy reserves back. I forgot. Swap you two out. You two. Be my usual team. But yeah, that's why I always have Emma in the back. Considering whenever a zero art pops up, I can just swap to Emma. So she gets the zero art. And then just brings out the freaking... Basically, Sephiroth's, like, end-of-the-world Nova attacks. Like, oh my god. It's so much damage. It's so much damage. It's good shit, man. It's good shit.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Because generally speaking, magic it takes time to like charge up the magic and then use the magic. And especially those powerful ones, they require all of your EP. So it's really it's not it's not economical to use, right? It's really difficult to use that consistently. But like as you saw, 50,000 damage. That does more damage than Ash. Like if I look at my statuses, right? Like Ash does 3166 damage with strength, with physical strength. And Emma does 3090 with ATS. I wonder if I give her ultimate weapon, right? If that would actually boost her strength. I'm kind of curious about that. So like yeah, it does nearly the exact same as my like DPS character, but in the magical damage, which means it passes through defense. Unless the character is resistant to magic, which most enemies are not resistant to magic. Most enemies that have resistance, they're resistant to physical. What am I looking for? Becky would work, huh? Oh, what? Green, good work out there in Ulster. Oh, thanks. Things got kind of dicey at the end, but we found a way to make it through. I hate to admit it, but Hugo stepping in was really what brought the whole thing off. I don't think any of us could have gotten through to odds like he did. Yeah, it's a good reminder of what we're up against, and what the curse can do to people. At least everything worked out in the end. Can't thank you both enough. Don't act like you done nothing with the Toa. He even got Hugo to come to his senses, but it seems he's got a fair bit he's got to take care of still. I'll see what I can to support him with some. I'll see about doing what I can to support him some. I think that'll be a real help. Thanks, Becky. You do gotta ship Becky and Hugo. Those two are adorable. Do not sell weapons.
Catch you later.
I guess not. The factory then? I guess? Does anybody sell weapons on board the Courageous? I thought they would, but maybe they don't. But perhaps they don't. And Pablo, the other... Yes.
Have a look, be well.
Sure.
Have a look-see.
Have a look-see. Oh my god, look at all these bike collars. I forgot about this. Yeah, I better get to buying then. We got the Alpin library, Elise, Toa, Sarah, Fee, Emma, Laura, Elisa, Muse, Altina, Yuna. Get some green colors. The yellow, the fire red, cream. Get blue, get red, get white. Now we got all the spray paint and liveries for all of the bikes. Hell yeah. Forgot about that actually.
See ya.
Say ya. Man, apparently nobody sells weapons here. So I doubt none Volley would. And if the Orbital Factory doesn't work and the shop doesn't, whatever. Weird. Farm by road. I don't remember where we're going here, but yeah, we'll go here. Now, so I can show you what those things do. So, all of those that paint and the liveries that I got, whenever you use the
Let's go!
the bike here, you can go to your bike settings, which allows you to change who's on who, right? So like on this bike, Reen's going, and he's got Elise on the back. I can change it so that Alpin's on the back if I want to. I also had a sidecar for like anybody, so like if I want to put Emma in the sidecar, like there you go. Generally speaking, it's just easier just to have a bike with just this, without the sidecar, but, you know, it's not a huge deal. So you got the original bike colors, then you got the, I got like the white one, the red one, blue, the cream, and fire red. Ooh, I like it. I like the flames make it go faster. Yellow, which is a good color. I like the bright colors for like motorcycles and like sports cars. It's good shit. The Angelica's bike colors, the Outlaw color. Then you got Yuna, the livery on there. You got the little face over there. Actually, you know the thing about it, if you have the passenger on, yeah, it's got all that over there as well. All that stuff. Then we got the Altina, and we got the Muse, you got the Elisa, Laura, Emma, Fee, Sarah, Toa, Elise, and Alphin. Well, that actually looks good. The red and gold, it's very, very royal. Very nice. So yeah, I can change all those around. I'll probably just stick with this one, though, to be honest with you. Might change the other one. Because, like, the Angelica's bike, I like those colors, like the dark color. I don't know what that color would be. It's like an off black. Dark blue, maybe? There might be a purple in that. Don't ask me about colors. You know I'm colorblind.
Let's get
But
going.
yeah, I can do that.
Oh, what fun!
What fun indeed. Usually don't use the bikes too much considering... it is what it is. You can fast travel around, which is just a lot better. There's a treasure down here? Hold up. How did I never get this treasure? Hold up. 5U material. It's actually a useful treasure? Nani? How did I miss that? I guess I didn't have the moon lens the first time I came through here, but like... For what? But yeah, like just being on foot and using the high-speed mode is just as fast, and it's more responsive considering you can actually... You can actually like stop and turn on a dime, so it's... I don't use the bikes very often. I do like them though. I do really like the motorcycles. It's also a nice way if you want to like avoid enemies because they won't get aggroed. But using the high-speed mode and the bikes, it gets pretty... It's pretty unruly. Oh, I need to go over that way. But yeah, like the enemies will notice you, and when you're high enough level, they run away from you, but when you're a low enough level, they will charge you. So it's a nice way to just get through an area by being on bike or horse, if you want to use the horses as well. Horses only have like the 3 collars to them, but you know. Alright, let's see how these two screw it up. Look at that herd of monsters. Looks like they got someone surrounded. Come on, we gotta help them. Ada, I'll try to draw the big one's attention. Use that chance to escape. Don't be ridiculous. I won't stand a chance against that thing. If one of us needs to escape, it's you. Oh, come on, I always wanted to play the knight in shining armor. Just didn't know it would hurt this much. Anyways, do my best to create an opening. Just get ready to run. Ugh.
Second form, Gale!
Spider-Man, Spiderine, does whatever the ogre man can. Instructor Reen! I don't believe it. Sydney, think you can cover us? Sure, these monsters are nothing compared to that brute. Can I count on you for backup, Ada? You really have to ask. Is Sydney finally gonna be the hero that he's always wanted to be?
This one's strong. Be careful.
This is a bit of an interesting situation. I'm just gonna go with this. Nah. Because that next one has a break, right? So, like, I got a guaranteed break coming up. So I could just use Gaius or whatever. Doesn't really matter who I use, but, like, Howling Heavens will guarantee break this thing in the middle. And so, yeah, he's kind of done. We're gonna use some funny things now. Let's summon Valimar. We almost never use this one. And it's that anime with the giant bugs eating people. Sounds like Warhammer, to be honest with you. That giant bug is actually extremely small whenever compared to Valimar. Holy shit. Fly is done! I don't know what you consider this thing. What is this thing? Queen Kumanba. Kumanba! 4-winged insect covered in stingers on its abdomen and feet that deliver a lethal dose of venom in a millisecond. I definitely don't like it. It does kind of remind me of those, I forget what they're called.
Battle complete.
In Fallout. Those bugs in Fallout. Ugh, that doesn't narrow things down. I think it starts with like a C. They're like those flying bugs. Something like that. Approximate knowledge of things. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. You know, looking over there, like the Twitch apparently does not have a fly emote, which is very weird. I need to get that 7TV thing up and active so that people can use more emotes. More emotes just sounds like a fun time. Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. How you doing today? The Nausicaa one, Apple? No idea. And also asking me about anime is a surefire way to not know the anime, because I'm very bad with watching things. But hey, looks like we're safe. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Easy. No problem. How's the hunt for materials going? We just found what we were looking for when we got attacked. We were looking for a bear claw, a yo, like the donut, a medical herb native to Liberal. Oh, grows in damp environments. Conditions in plant life here are similar to Liberal, so it seemed like a good place to look. It's also close to the rivers, so plenty of moisture in the soil. Bear claw, eh? Remember hearing about that in Celtic back when I was a student. For me, it all came rushing back when Kyrie said he needed a spiky herb that looked like an animal claw. Heard Freddy found someone who had field exercises in Sutherland. How about that? Oh, whoa. The Cazador, that's the one. Dude knows what I was talking about. Dude knows what I was talking about. If I have enough approximate knowledge of things, you know, chat can generally straighten me out and tell me what I'm thinking about. Thank you, chat, for being my brain. Because I definitely don't have the brain cell whenever I stream. Chat gets the brain cell when I stream. I've been doing good. I've been driving around today. Just got home. Nice, nice. Hopefully it was a nice, relaxing drive for you. Yeah, hopefully nothing too bad. Nothing too crazy. No annoying traffic. Generally speaking, whenever I go driving, it's always stressful because traffic sucks. But, you know, hopefully it wasn't too bad for you. Yeah, you good, Ada? Just thinking that I may have misjudged you a little. However noble your intentions may have been, I don't think much of your knight in shining armor act. You think I can handle myself just because I'm a woman? Oh, come on. You know I didn't mean it like that. And if anything, I'd say most of the girls I know are better at fighting monsters than I am. That is very true. Most of the girls in Class 7 are also better at fighting monsters than most of the males. Just saying. How very enlightened of you, Sydney. No, really, truly yours is a mind free from prejudice. I'm baffled as to how you can still be single. Ah, why'd you have to go there? For what it's worth, I am grateful. You actually just say something nice to me? It must have been your imagination. Oh, damn. This is fun to watch. They're quite in sync, aren't they? It's a good way of putting it. Do just enjoy the show. Truly. Thank you again for rescuing us, Instructor Schwarzer. Hey, have Kyrie and the others finished collecting their share? In that case, why don't we just head back to the Deathlinger so we can scythe up some supplies? Scythe? Synth? Oh, probably synth. Like synthesize. We'll go with you. Yes. I remember the first time I played Fallout. It wasn't the first time I played Fallout, but like the first time that I encountered the Cazadors in Fallout. Oh my god. I was like, what the hell is this bug? This is awful. This is terrible. This is worse than a Deathclaw. Because they kind of are. You're the main reason that You're the main reason that we'll be able to fully maintain our medicine supply. I really can't thank you enough. I just lost my ability to speak. Nah. It's true. We could never have done it without you, Kyrie. Don't mention it. We help each other out in times of need. Come on, man. I told you not to be so formal all the time. I'll take my hat off to you, Kyrie, if I was wearing one. And to you as well, Instructor Schwarzer. You truly saved us out there. It was all you, honestly. You guys gave it your all. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind for a while now. Hey, Fritz, are you and Ada... You know... What about me and Ada? Goodness, Sydney, is that what you occupy your time with? There's nothing going on between us. Why don't we drop this topic of discussion and focus a little more on the task at hand? So that's what he meant. Well, it is a very Sydney type of question, wasn't it? Hey, you can just consider that one of my unique qualities. Hold on, just listen for a second. That was a little unexpected, but all in all, everyone seems to have grown closer. Man's got one thing on his mind, and it's that poontang, baby! After that, Kyrie and Sydney went back to the Courageous with Rain and reported back to Stark. Herbal supplements, Zaren powder, Brave Seed, and Spirit Incense. Ooh, nice. 8,000. There was Unity. All the goods. All of the goods. May as well talk to these guys again. Won't lie, I'm exhausted. Never felt more fulfilled. I finally had the chance to put everything I've learned into practice. Hell yeah, Kyrie. Gotcha, so Ed and Fritz aren't together. Looks like I've still got a shot. I won't disagree with that, but you should probably bring things down a notch, if you know what I mean. Can't believe they both ended up in trouble like that. It's a good thing everyone made it through all right. So he seems to be doing just as well as he always does. Yeah, you know. That guy's, he's a special case. He's a real special case, that one. Alright, final hour of stream, and we're finally going to be able to get into some main story. That's pretty typical for a Code Steel stream, just saying.
I needed that.
That's like I said before, that's why I call these ones the road to X character. Like, this one's the road to Arianrhod and the Argent Knight, because we're working our way that way, but it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a minute. Anyway, I may as well, report this. Report the completed request. Hey, Elise, I know you're just over there, but, like, thank you.
Your rank
Hey,
has
yo,
risen.
A1. I only need 310 to get to the last rank.
This is for you.
So I need another, like, 50.
Good work, everyone.
Technically 43, but we're getting close. We're getting real close to being max level. There is a little bit of overlap where you don't have to do every single thing to reach the max level, so hopefully we can get that. I may as well also Report my profile notes. Ooh, we got some more stuff. 50% of the profile notes, not bad. Got the battle notes. Oh, we got 60% of those ones, not bad, not bad. Or, you know, at least 60%. I already did the battle notes. It's fine. The book notes, that's the final one. Dorothy! I didn't see what number that one was, but hey, we got all this stuff. That one should probably complete 100%. We already did the profile, or the pictures, so... yeah, I think we're ready. I think we are good to go. I'm gonna do one more save here, just because why not? But, let's get the show on the road, baby! Let's get going. To Crossbell City! Hey, nice work back there. And here I was hoping to luxuriate in all the pleasures Arian Village had to offer. No rest for the wicked, I suppose. After all the work you two put in to defend that place, I don't think the wicked label really applies. Say, weren't Agate and Tia with you earlier? They were, yeah. But Heavy Blade's gone back to Legram. Tia left her papers here and headed home. She was in a real tizzy, too. Must have had a lot of work to get things done on top of helping us. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. For now, we can take heart in the fact that we managed to liberate Emma's home from Gilbert and his goons. That is an unqualified win. Unqualified? Did he really say that? Unqualifiable win. That's an interesting word. I know that you've so much to do, young Reen, but you have earned yourself some relaxation. Highly recommend you take it. Try at least. Thank you, your highness. Unfortunate, no rest for the wicked. Let's go! Heard about what happened at Ouster. Sounded truly terrible. Could have anticipated that the influence of the Great Twilight would have caused this. We may have underestimated the situation, and I need to thank you. I only managed it with everyone's help. I hope that the people of Ouster will be able to recover soon. I do as well. Thank you, Reen. One more time. Come on. Gotta head to the Stella Sanctuary, baby! Yeah. We going to Crossbell. Courageous 2 set course for Crossbell. Navigated carefully to stay out of the sight of the Air Force. We were finally reaching the wetlands. Yay. We're going all the way over. Oh yeah, Nine Volley is now in East Street instead of being in the downtown? Eastern Crossbell Province, skies above the southern wetlands. Music's so vibey. Good stuff. There it is. That's it, right? A pillar of light, same as in Hamel. Yeah, there's no mistaking it. So the Stella Sanctuary is below it, huh? Wherein my lord awaits. Just as we thought. Don't seem to be any gargantuan-class ships nearby. Right. They're certain to be focusing the bulk of their military strength towards Calvard. Which makes this our best chance to land. All hands, prepare!
No. I suspect it will not be that easy.
No, damn. It never is. Small militia, let's go! Professor Schmidt? What do you mean by that?
Just now, this ship was detected by a directional radar.
Just now? This very second? As we're talking about this, we're being detected?
They are lying in wait for us. They know we are coming.
I mean, I don't think you need a radar to know that we're coming, but alright. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Valerie, what's the sit? Optic response coming in from the north. It's an enemy attack. No, wait. Of course. Another barrier, baby! The same kind of beam we saw the Gargantua using. It's a magic barrier oscillation beam. Oscillation. Judging from its origin point, could it be identifying? At least, your highness? Really, only place it could be, huh? Activating wide-range radar. Identifying firing location, putting the image on screen. I wonder where it could be. Oh, whoa. Okay, not the one I thought about, I'll be honest. Orcus Tower. That's Orcus Tower. Why there?
Hey, you guys! Do you read me?
Oh my god, it's Yona. Man, Lloyd, though.
Do you guys know what's going on with that beam coming out of the tower?
How do you know that we're here?
Come to the SSS building quick. Security around the area is sparse right now.
Okay, will do. I was planning on heading over into, Crossbell anyways. I got things to do there. I got optional stuffs to have done. Arenas arrived at the field exercise camp off Ursula Road without being spotted. Set a rendezvous with their allies at the Special Support Section HQ. Man, seeing them there is going to be nostalgic. Seeing the SSS in the SSS building. Ugh. Good times, good times. Playing the Trails from Zero to Azure games. I'm so excited to play the Trails in the Sky remake. Ugh. I can't wait. I can't wait. But I'm going to have to wait because, Jesus H. I still got the Rivalry and Daybreak. Can't believe we managed to sneak this many people inside. Looks like their security really has gotten slack. Yeah, I had my doubts about us being taken off the wanted list, but here we are. And sure is a relief to see you guys again after all this time. Yeah, the intelligence division's not so hot on keeping tabs way out here. Just goes to show how close the war is. You got a new tablet in the mail? Hell yes, Sachiko. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you have fun with that. That's those barrier generators or something else. Had no idea they'd been in the works. I remember them announcing some kind of experimental new defense system a while back. This must be what that was all about. They're essentially a confluence of both magic and science. It's different from anything from the magic we know in the Empire. If anything, I'd say it's closer to the alchemy practiced here in Crossbell. Kind of feel like the barrier I made when I was a Septarion too. Except not nearly as big. Still, they seem pretty good at protecting smaller areas. Damn. Kyo literally just said, somebody's was bigger. Sheesh, what is Belle thinking? The Black Workshop's putting out some higher quality stuff, even more so than before. Something like this could change the face of war all on its own. Yeah, no doubt about that. Either way, we're going to have to shut all this down. Otherwise, we won't even get a chance to carry out this rivalry before the war begins. Alright, we're going to keep our own goals in mind. The tower's still surrounded by the Imperial Defense Force, though, and there's a barrier stopping us from dropping in on it from above. In that case, how about we go in from underground? Could probably get in through the geofront. The geofront does have the basement levels that connect to the tower. Yeah, but it's not like we can just waltz in there. Got military police patrolling the place around the clock. No, that stinks. And here I thought I came up with a good plan for once. Actually, I think you have the right idea. Storing the place head-on is a no-go. As long as those Zabber soldiers are on their watch, going through the basement just might be the easier option. In that case, we just need to create a diversion to draw the MPs away. I have to do something big to distract them all long enough for us to sneak in. You know, the Bobcat is on its way here, and with the team of Burrow's bracers or two. Those extra numbers could give us some more options. Indeed. You can change it into Windows into regular tablet? Weird. That is interesting. I did say that there was those a long time ago. I remember those, like, laptop tablets. That was a weird thing. But hey, so long as it works. How about we try what Unit and the others did last time? You know, when you did a performance to lure away the old rich guy? Yeah, we did do that. Did we tell you that we did that? But yeah, we did do that. Now, hold on a second. The thing that happened with Marquis Ballad in Sutherland? How do you know about that? Hey, they actually are asking. Power allowed you to see it, am I right? Yep, Spirit Vein showed it to me in a vision. Ah, the power of causality. It was only for a second, so I didn't really get to see what was going on, but it looked like fun. Ability of yours sure is wild. Gotta love our anime bullshit powers. Well, she's only been able to do it since the Great Twilight began, so it's probably a temporary thing. Using performance as a diversion doesn't sound like a bad plan, especially not with a professional artiste on our side. Not just any artiste, one of the most up-and-coming members of Argent CL. Ayo, Sully! Sky, I got a question for you. Would 15 gigabytes be enough for a 5 gigabyte game? It should be, yeah. I mean, 5 is smaller than 15 gigabytes. But it depends on, like, everything else you got going on, right? Because I know with phones in particular, like tablets, iOS devices, there's like X amount of data that you have to store for, like, updates and other applications. And then there's the rest of the data. But I mean, overall, you should, like, logically speaking, yes, you should have enough room for a 5 gigabyte game on a 15 gigabyte hard drive. But you know, it does depend. It does depend on what else you got on there. But hey, who, me? Argent CL is really popular right around Crossbell, right? And everyone's been really bummed out that they're not putting on any shows. Neither of their headliners are in any position to dance right now. But we still have Sully, a trade, forerunner of the troop's second generation. Argent CL's a star-studded comeback? I like it. It's a good angle. Hold on a minute. We can't do that show without Ilya. A ton of our stagehands are taking time off too. We'll never be able to put something together on such short notice. Shouldn't be a problem. Got a pretty extensive network of friends to ask for help for in times like these. I bet they'd be more than willing to lend us a hand, or 2, or 10. Besides, Charizard already practiced the part with you, didn't she? Oh, yeah, she did. Shara! And that's so. She was an A-rank bracer. Apparently, she was a professional dancer before joining the guild. Ooh, chick's got hidden depths, huh? I dig it. Bracer Guild doesn't give A-ranks for nothing. She must be more than physically adequate. You can probably get Estelle on board too. Of course, all this depends on whether Sully agrees to take on the lead. I mean, I'm sure they'd be able to keep up with me, but, I mean, me? The lead? Me? The lead? You'll be fine. I know you can do it. Please consider it. We may not be able to get into the tower otherwise. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll do it already. Great, sounds like the plan. Well, Argent CL, back in action. I can't wait. Don't get too comfortable. This isn't a school festival we're putting on here. Not this time. Better get to work right away. Only 3 days left until D-Day. Should start by recruiting stagehands and getting rehearsals underway. Don't forget publicity. We need this to feel like a big event. Alright, need to be enough of a spectacle to distract the military police and Imperial Defense Forces too. Leave that to me. Crossbell News Service is at, well, your service. We may need to cut some corners to get the next edition out in time, but we'll do what we can. Now put the word out, the Orbital Network should build a little hype.
Well, since we're all pitching in, why don't I pull a couple of strings on my end as well?
Who is that voice? I couldn't. Oh, it's Sao. Oh, it's Hey You. Not the Sao. That checks out. You can play a hack and slash game called Perish.
A pleasure
Nice.
to make your acquaintance, Ashen Chevalier.
Welcome back, Apple. Back, Kidna. Kinda even. Amazing.
And as always, it's a pleasure to see you again, Ellie.
Must be young Heyu executive I've heard so much about. What's going on? Zin's here too? And where I can see him, White Orchid Dragon. Heard about your little run-in with Judy and Mademoiselle. What's your deal?
Oh, please. My contract with the Governor General's office is long since over. There's no need to be so suspicious.
Literally dealing with the triad right here. Yeah, no need to be suspicious.
This time around, I'd like the honor of assisting you in your endeavors.
Listen, pal, I don't know who you are, but I know shade types like you when I see them. You never do anything just out of the goodness of your heart. What's the Syndicate's stake in this?
The end of the world would be the end of Heiyue. It's as simple as that.
Also, it's so annoying to me how, I learned how to pronounce a lot of these names in the Japanese version. Because in Trails from Zero to Azure, those games were only in Japanese. They did not have an English dub. And so now that I hear their names in English, I'm like, that's not how they pronounce it in the Japanese version. God damn it! And now I'm too much of a weeb to just, voice their names in the way that they want to voice their names. MB game, because MB games don't take up a lot of storage. Megabyte game? Is that what MB stands for? Well, either way, hopefully you have fun, Sachiko.
Even so, I've brought you a little something extra. As a show of good faith.
Oh? Heyu definitely is an organization that we deal with a lot. The devil you know and all that, right? McBurn! And Victor S.R. Sade. The Almighty Conflagration and Father!
My agents were able to capture this image shortly before the generator went online. Shall we begin devising our plan now? If you'd like to reach them, we'd best start soon.
The devil you know. I did like I really liked that whole section of Trails from Zero to Azure, right? Where you had the Mafia, then you had the Triad, and then you had a cult. That was really cool. And that was mostly Trails from Zero. That was all really cool stuff. Sometime later, Estelle, Charizard, and the rest of their friends arrived from Arabonia. Everyone else aboard the Courageous 2 who was willing to help touched down soon after. Tina practicing her chops. Love to see it. Very funny that the Kuderi is the one that they make sing a whole lot. Angelica just head over heels right now. Hey, Rex over there taking a photograph. Was that Estelle and Joshua just talking back there as well? Elliot and Crow devising something. Just like back in the school festival days. Good times. Oh no, it was Joshua and Olivier. Freaking sunglasses on. Alright, sure. The harmonica and the lute. Pablo with his guitar, Gustav with the drums. Pulling out all the stops, baby. Hell yeah. Vivi and Toa. and the manager, whose name I don't remember. It's shaping to be a real full-scale operation. You said it. Can't believe Ali offered to sing. Not to mention Prince Oliver meant in the entire Modern Music Club on accompaniment. And then we have Tita helping out with staging. Toa, Elise, and Princess Alpine are pitching in all over the place too. Plus we have Angelica and Duvali standing by in case anything goes wrong. Ellie directing the musicians and Crow the performers. No Crow thinks otherwise, but this really does just feel like our little concert back from then, huh? Well, Crow aside, I've never seen anyone as demanding as Elliot when it comes to striking a tune. Everyone's helping out, even Hayaway. Didn't see that one coming. Cooperating with them wasn't an easy pill to swallow. Definitely something they're not telling us. Shouldn't let our guard down around them. True, but I think they're sincere in their desire to save the world, if nothing else. I believe they will continue to help us as long as it remains beneficial to them. That's the thing about syndicates that you gotta love. So long as you're useful to them, they will stick by your side. It's the moment that you stop being beneficial to them that they become a bit of a problem. At least you're giving us a good intel. True that. Like the warning about who we have to face on our way to fight Arianrhod. The conflagration's no surprise, but my father, this is almost though he's following in the footsteps of our ancestors. Laura, that does make sense. Considering Leanne Saint Sandlot and the S in the Arcade family, like Laura S. Arcade, Victor S. Arcade, it comes from Sandlot. So it's Laura Sandlot Arcade and Victor Sandlot Arcade. But yeah, as the second in command of the Eisenritter. Indeed, the Great Twilight must be taking advantage of that connection. Nevertheless, this is for the best. We will find no stronger test of our mettle than them. Yeah, for real though. Oh my god. We're fighting Victor, McBurn, and Arianrhod all in the same, gap. Talk about a freaking difficulty increase. I couldn't agree more. Okay, I'll just let us round up whatever intel we still can and prepare for tomorrow's performance. After that, we can figure out which of us will take part in the infiltration. I believe Laura's participation is a given, but I would like to offer my sword as well. Our state and Vander schools have long grown side by side after all, though it may be presumptuous to consider myself a suitable representative. Not at all, it would be my pleasure. Marcus and Sharon will need to come along too. Why Marcus? Alright, I've been to Orcus Tower on inspections a ton of times. I know it like the back of my hand. And I was periodically called upon at the Governor General's behest during my time with Ouroboros. You may leave the particulars of the thaumaturgical sector to me. Thanks, Sharon. We appreciate it. At least the others are standing by with the TO and the SSS building. Everyone else is either helping set up for tomorrow or gathering more info around town. Let's take one last look around ourselves. We can come see Elliot once we're all set to go. Alright, let's get moving. Let's go. Customer switch casinos and I got some weeb lessons done. Hell yeah, apple. Alright, well first off I need to put a fee in because of course I need fee. Don't got Gaius anymore, which is a bit of a bummer. We'll put Sarah in, we'll put Ash in. Don't got Emma anymore, which is a bit of a bummer again. We'll put Yuna in, and we'll put Sharon in. Why not? I like Sharon. Hell yeah. Alright, like I said, with our majority of our team being female. The female characters in this game are just very good. They're just very damn good. Hey everyone, how are things going? So I ended up in charge of all of the management decisions. Really? Sounds like a lot of work. Basically made her our producer. She'll be handling everything from our advertising to theater security. Sorry again to put this all on you, just so short-staffed at the moment. No, don't worry about it at all. I got plenty of reference material from the last production to work off of. It's a rough stage plan and we'll only be using part of the set anyway. Even on short notice, I should be able to make this work. We might have known you'd rise to the occasion. With you guiding us, there's no way we'll fail. Isn't she the best? And so towable. For real! And don't sweat the advertising, I can spread the word with the best of them. Rex, Grace, and I are already whipping up some plans to reach as many people as possible. As soon as we're done here, I might run off and make sure I get some airtime on Imperial Chronicle Radio. Ooh, the radio! I'm really getting hyped for this, and it's finally starting to feel like we can really pull it off. Vivi, Toa, Manager Balsamo, we're all counting on you. Won't let you down. Guys, stay sharp too. Tomorrow's the big day. I have a feeling things are going to be just fine. Truly. I may as well try. Can leave. Can I leave? Yeah, Entertainment District. Looks like I can. Because there are things to be getting. Things that are hidden in Crossbell City. Okay, so first off, 9 volley on East Street. Can I go to East? Oh, wow, really? I can't just go. I got the run of the town. Oh, yeah. We'll start from the top then and work our way down. Hey, Jingo and Ashley are all together. Oh, hi, Cerberus. I didn't see you down there. Yeah, we'll buy... I don't want to look at this, so... Yeah, I got some weapons. I should probably look at those later. Later being the keyword. Is it just weapons? Exchange? Bargains? Exchange? It's the mirror, which is not that important. Trade? Nothing really worth my time there either. Huh. Maybe I gotta talk to, Ashley. I see, so that's how it is. You've already been keeping busy on your own, eh? Damn straight. Even got to work with the special support section. If anything goes the way we want it to, we might just turn the whole world upside down. So I'm gonna stick around and see how things go. Watching these ding-dongs has taught me that not everything's gotta be about money. Sometimes, mama, it's worth running a racket just for the fun of it. Glad to hear it, kiddo. Seems like all that training did you some good after all. If you know what you want to do with yourself, I ain't gonna tell you no. You stay strong now, Jingo. It's your thing. If you want to do great things, just you wait and see. All that stuff Jingo did was just training. Must be their family's version of pushing chicks out of the nest to teach them to fly. At any rate, I'm sure Jingo will be a valuable addition to our ranks. For real. Nah, she's so cute, though. So precious. Oh, by the way, Mama, remember the Jaeger King? Kicked the bucket the other day. For real this time. Thought you'd want to know. Yeah, I heard he went down fighting, though. Wish I could have seen it myself. Take a drag, girl. Hell, I heard he was supposed to die 3 years ago, but this world was worse off without him. Just hope he left it with no regrets. Yeah. Hold on, Mom. How'd you hear about that already? Seems rumors are already spreading. Yeah, but they'll fade soon enough. We got people around here that have bigger things to worry about before long. It's okay. Boss is at peace now. That's all that matters. Yeah, no matter what, we'll never forget him. Truly. Got some more... I don't know if there's more information or not. Oh, I do need this. I need... Wait, hold on. I'll have to... I have to exchange a Bicep Hamburg steak for this. And a crunchy melon bun bellberry ice cream for that. Bro, there's actually quite a few things to get here. What the hell? Alright, hold up. I did not look into that, so I'll need to look into that. Also, I'm very excited for the next section. Like, after the Arianrhod, like, boss fight, we're gonna get into bonding event, like, heaven. Maybe hell, maybe heaven. Really just depends on your, on your preferences, but, oh my god. Gonna download some hentai, hack and slash games? You have fun, Sachiko. Have fun with that. What am I looking for? Not this, not that. Oh, wow, I gotta go all the way down. So I'm trying to see if I can find that one thing. Maybe it was on the next one. Not yet. Okay, here we are. Unvolley exchange. Yeah, gather information, sort them in sections. Yeah. Okay, so the Bicep cafeteria will allow us to buy the Hamburg. And the melon bun and the ice cream. I don't know if we can get those right now. Yeah, we can get the bellberry ice cream. Can we get the crunchy melon bun as well, though? Light beam rosary. I think that one might have missed that item. Oh, no, we can buy that at Morgan's Bakery. Okay, so never mind. We can get all the things here. We can definitely get all the things in town. Interesting that it's like that, but alright, sure. I guess we'll go ahead and look around. So, what? Morgan's Bakery was over here in West Street. Good thing I played all the Crossbell games, so I just know. Oscar and Lloyd, though! Dropping in too, Lloyd. Taking in the sights while you're getting everything ready. Pretty much, yeah. Had my hands full coordinating everyone yesterday. Besides, it's been so long since I could walk around town like this. It's nostalgic seeing everything again. You're not the only one who's thinking back on the old days. Since when did you get so tall, huh? What, you think you're something special because you're almost as big as your brother, punk? You'd be surprised how many people have said that. You know, this wasn't the way I wanted to come home, but I guess I should be grateful that I was able to at all. And that I made it in time, too. What's that supposed to mean? A long story. Huh? You're joining your unit and heading out soon, right, Oscar? Now I get it. Yeah, but I'm a commissary man. Won't actually have to fight. I'm supposed to ship out tomorrow, actually. I see. Sorry, Oscar. Wish there was something I could do to help. Hey, don't make that face, Lloyd. Like you're sitting pretty while everyone else is hard at work. I'm worried about you too, got it? Yeah, you got a point. Guess all we can really say is good luck, Oscar. And please be careful. Thanks. Same goes for all of you. Sick of the whole day to deal with any unfinished business. Like finally settling that score between me and Bennett. Hey, yo. I think you two should settle the score in bed, just saying. Wow. You have your work cut out for you. She's been putting in quite a bit of work to come up with a new recipe. You're finally going to crown a winner, huh? Love to see that. Is Bennett still hiding in the kitchen? Probably, but I don't know for sure. I haven't seen her all morning. You start baking soon. We'll run out of time. Think she forgot about it and decided to goof off or something? I read that as goon. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so over. I said that she was in there gooning. Oscar. Bennett wouldn't do that. Sure she'll show up soon enough. Just give it time. Yeah, you're right. Try to get things ready while I wait. Hope Bennett's okay. Should we look for her? She's probably somewhere around town. Perhaps we should. Or then I'd have this weighing on my mind. Hidden side quest, let's go! But first off, let me buy this crunchy melon bun. Yay! Very weird stuff that we're buying here, but it is what it is. Meeting with friends like this has really got me feeling like I've finally come home and get some more time in with Oscar and the others. I definitely gotta say hello to Bennett and the boss while I'm at it. The boss? Who's the boss? Sergey? I don't want to see Sergey. I don't think we'll be able to, though. Hentai hack and slash games? I know, right? Like, share? Who are you? What's up with you? I reckon you get a kick out of this. Take this book, read it and share with your friends, all that good stuff. Oh, 39 chapter 9. Thank you! What's the catch? Sharp one, huh? Like that. See, Illy was reading this book last time I went to see her. Picked up a copy purely on her recommendation, and what do you know? It's actually pretty good. Spreading the word about this novel is my way of helping Ilya stay in people's minds while she's laid up in recovery. Bought a whole bunch of them and passing them out to anyone who's interested. Some impressive enthusiasm. I always like to want to share a book you love with the world. Can hardly wait to read it. Yeah, thank you. Domo arigato, Mr. Robadon domo. Maybe it's in Central Square. So I remember, yeah, the bench said, yeah, that's that one thing. But I needed something else as well. I forget. I need the Vincept cafeteria, but there's also like ice cream that I needed to get. But I remember there's like an ice cream place in like the one place, but I don't know if we can go over there. The one place is a very description. It might be the entertainment. Yeah, there's also one to the entertainment district as well, now that I think about it. Alright, this one. Cheesy pen gratin? What is that? Yeah, gratin. Gratin's okay. I think it's a little overhyped, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, I'm okay with some cheesy potato gratin, but like, I think it is definitely a little overkill. Cecily! Linde, let us see you two manage to meet up. I know her name's Cecile in this one, but come on, in the trails from 0 to Azure games, they call her Cecily. It's gonna be really hard to not call her Cecily. Let's see you two manage to meet up. Me too. Really miss working with Nurse Cecily at St. Ursula Hospital. It's hard to believe it's only been 4 months since we parted ways. I'm relieved to see you well, even in the face of all this adversity. And of course, it goes for Eunice instructor over there as well. Thank you. I heard all about you, Cecily. It seems you were there for my students when I couldn't be. Very grateful to you for that. Thank you again. Don't mention it. I just did what I felt was right. Think of it as my way of repaying you for helping Lloyd and the others. It seems like you're all planning something daring tomorrow. Whatever it is, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you. Come to think of it, tomorrow's also the day His Majesty's going in for surgery, isn't it? Yeah, so we're setting things up for today. I'm just on my way to the airport to pick up some specialist medical supplies we had to order. Linde will help me bring everything back. I see. Hope the surgery goes well. Probably sounds rich coming from me, but seriously, good luck. Ash, we'll do everything we possibly can. Just have faith. Right. Thanks. Thanks. Hey, nice that I was able to go. I went upstairs there. Saw them. Could have easily missed that one. Alright, going to the entertainment district and yeah, just go there. We'll just go there. Cause yeah, outside of the Argent and the casino, I remember there was an ice cream place. Yeah, this one right here. Oh, there's Bennett as well. That's convenient. Wonder what's going on over there at the theater. Maybe they're saying for the next show. It seems that way. It's all happening tomorrow, so the rumors say. Oh my gosh, really? In that case, I better pull out all the stops. I need more time to perfect this new flavor, though. Just want to something with those Lingon berries from Sully's hometown in Northumbria. Sully's from Northumbria? I did not remember that. Huh, interesting. I'm still trying to figure out how to best utilize them. Northumbrian lingonberries, huh? I always thought they tasted great in some jam. Lingonberry jam? Of course! Why didn't I think of that? Thanks for the tip. I'll see how it turns out. To mention it. Save a jar for me. True. Now, so let me buy blueberry ice cream. Thank you. Domo. Domo. Alright, so that should be all the things that I need to get. Hey, Bennett. Perfect bread. It's right on the tip of my brain. Oh, I'm losing it. Still missing that special something. Bennett? You okay? Oh, it's you, Yuna. I am fine. Just hit a wall, creatively. Been walking around town searching for inspiration, but so far I haven't come up with any new ideas. Don't tell me. Am I washed up? Have I peaked already? Same, girl. Same. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. Your baking's more delicious than ever these days. That's right. Everything you gave us before was exquisite. Sounds to me that this isn't a matter of mere technique. Maybe what you need is a bit of soul searching. For instance, why do you love to bake in the first place? Where does that passion spark from? My passion? The reason I started baking. That's right, it was all because of... Alright, I think I've got it. Thanks for hearing me out. I think I've had a breakthrough. I'll give it my best shot, at any rate. Looks like you found your answer. Happy for you. Yeah, I'm glad we could help. You did. You helped a lot. Thank you. If you like, you could come see how it turns out. Gotta put my all into this final bake-off. Heart, body, sweat, and soul. It'd mean a lot to me if you guys came to watch. We'd love to. You're already giving me craving carbs as it is. I feel like it's almost our duty to at this point. Then it's settled, and I'll head back to Morgs. Right. Me and the others returned to the bakery together along with the much enthused Bennett. For long, the two young artisans and bakers had set to work on their new creations. I thought I was gonna have to give her like X amount of dishes to make her figure things out. Oh, this is the boss. The guy actually named him Morgs. For some reason I thought Oscar owned Morgs. Alrighty, I'd like to announce the start of Oscar and Bennett's final bake-off. In honor of the occasion, we've asked Lloyd and his pals to judge the competition. That okay with you two? Yeah, fine with me. Yes, I'll give it all I've got. For a baking competition, everyone's pretty fired up. Can you blame them? These two have been battling it out for the past couple of years. It's kind of a big deal for them. Since Oscar won the last round, we'll begin with his entry. That's fine with me. This is my latest creation, the Club 7 Special. It's fresh out of the oven. Eat it up before it gets cold. And out the Club 7 Specials. Made a sandwich? It's like a work of art. Different fillings really make the color of the bread pop. I'm really sad there wasn't a PNG of the sandwich. Now, come on. It's definitely pretty, but you gotta judge the taste too. I'll take a bite. It's like an explosion of flavor. The key is the soft-boiled egg right in the center. The other ingredients play their part too. When it all comes together, it gives you a dining experience like none other. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I'd probably eat it all before I'd even notice. A sandwich is usually a pretty simple dish, but this is so good I can't imagine this being served at a fancy restaurant. Or I can't imagine this being served at a fancy restaurant. This would be a perfect start to the day. Had a nice cup of coffee too. On God, Sarah. On God. I see no problems adding this to our menu. It's sure to become a big hit. Oscar? Nah, don't hand me the victory just yet. I want to see what Bennett's got in store for us. Whatever it is, it looks like it turned out better than usual. I guess I'm up. I call this my Ultimate Chiffon Delight. I hope you enjoy it. The Ultimate Chiffon Delight. I see, pancakes topped with butter and honey. That's simple. That's pretty simple. Looks good. Sounds good. See how it tastes. It's actually so light and fluffy. It's really gentle. Something about it that's really moving. They're very good. Flavor is very dynamic. This is one for the history books. The simplicity of the presentation just adds to the sweet, comforting taste. I feel like this strange sense of nostalgia welling up in me. I was aiming for something I could call my best dish at first, but then I realized I'd rather make something for Oscar to remember us by. It's been a very wild 2 years, but I wanted to make a dish that would remind you of the good times, no matter where you go. Bennett. Guess I should try some then. Yeah. This is really good. Maybe it's just me, but I can feel the baker's kindness in every bite. It kind of makes me want to tear up. It's got technical skill behind it, but so much heart too. Looks like I've lost. Thank you, Bennett. You got your feelings across just fine. Promise I'll stay alive and come home when the war is over. Be looking forward to the day when we can bake together again. Okay. And the winner is Bennett! Congrats to both of you for your hard work. No. That's wholesome. That's wholesome. Sorry we had to drag you guys into this. Don't worry about it. It was quite the experience. Yeah, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Hey, where'd Bennett go? Not sure. I just thought she was blushing and mumbling something about getting her feelings across and seeing each other again someday. Then she screamed something about needing to clean up and disappeared into the back. Bennett never changes. She had quite the afternoon. Perhaps she should be excused. Daughter of mine. Will she ever get over her shyness? Anyways, thanks for helping us out with this. There's plenty of samples left to go, so go ahead and take as much as you want. Oh, thank you. For ultimate chiffon delights. Hey, thanks a lot. Excellent, I can't wait for another taste. We'd love to put it on the menu, but we don't have enough ingredients right now. Might be a while before we can offer them to the public. It's a shame, but your regular customers would love them. Just see how things go from here on. It's on us to create a better future for Arianrhod and Crossbell both. Goddamn right! Nah. These two talking in the back. I'm gonna be nosy. Hey, you finished cleaning up the kitchen already? Yeah, I just kinda did it on autopilot. I can't do it. Can't bear to look him in the eyes. Well, he smiled back there was just so dazzling. Still my heart. Be still, damn it! Cool. Good work. I gotta say, this has been a great experience. Guess I'll have to start my training from square one once I get back, though. And when I do, looking forward to having you teach me again, Bennett. Oscar. Seriously, you better come back. If you don't, I'll never speak to you again. I'll be back. You can count on it. Looks like Bennett still hasn't come totally clean about her feelings. Guess this is progress, though. Man, come on. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, well, I guess a step in the right direction is good enough. It's good enough for now. Okay, I didn't necessarily mean to do that, but it kind of happened, so, yeah, well. Put this back to where it was, and get out of this, back to this. Alright, I want to go back to 9 Volley, which was East Street, right? Yeah, 9 Volley and East Street. Now we can exchange these things. I absolutely love talking as Ashley and Jingo. Let's do just, like, they got that accent that's just so much fun to use. Oh, I forgot to make the thing. Oh, whatever. Light Beam Rosary. Go ahead and buy that for Alphen. And, the recipes. All the way to the bottom. The cheesy pengratin. Alright, so like I was saying before.
I got this in the bag.
You want to cook these with... I just turned high speed mode on. I don't actually know if it makes it any faster or not, but...
Out
Hey!
great.
Oh, more omelet gratin. Got the best one already. Beautiful. Then you just want to do another one that's
Please
like
eat
got the
it all,
winky.
even if it's not good.
Please eat it all even if it's not good. Muse, please. I actually don't know what everybody says.
Do you like it?
I do like it. It del gratin. And then you want to cook it with somebody that's poor at it. So
Cooking,
Alphen.
huh? I'll do my best.
Cooking, huh? Hopefully you do your worst.
My. What is this?
Scorched gratin. Amazing. Actually, I think I need to make a basic one as well. So, you know what? We actually did too well. We'll just do like, yeah, Ash. You can cook it.
What a pain.
You can cook it. Come on. So we need that cheesy.
There, done.
Thank you. Yeah, we just needed a cheesy. You don't actually need to make the basic one for like the completion guide because you buy the recipe. But for this, consider I need to trade it in. I did. Wait, Vince Sept Hamburg Steak. Oh, did I buy the recipe? But I didn't buy the thing. Was they also selling something? Huh, I might be stupid. Central Vincept Cafe. Yeah, I think they might have actually had a thing. That would make more sense. Not very often you have to make it yourself. Yeah, this is the thing I needed to buy. I just saw that thing, the recipe, and I was like, yeah, I need the recipe too. Which, yes I do. But it's fine. Okay, back to 9 Volley. Just doing these in order because it will make things a lot easier for me. Okay, now for real this time. If You Said Goodbye, Part 3. Oh, whoa. Okay, go to the entertainment district. We're going to go to the jazz bar this time. Garante Jazz Bar. Apparently Mint is in there. Not the one that I would expect to find in the jazz bar, but... Mint and guys. What are you two doing in here? Kind of embarrassing, but we're short a couple of instruments for the performance. But the SSS worked out things so we could borrow what we needed from this store. I'm just here to help carry the heavy stuff. It's a relief. Can't imagine Mint would find it easy to get all this back on her own. Yeah, it would have been a disaster! She even admits it. Do you need any additional hands while we're here? It's okay, we've got it covered though. There's nothing really huge like pianos or anything. Once we make sure we've got everything we need, we'll get going. Alright, as long as you're certain. By the way, Mint, you're joining the ensemble as a flautist, right? Is that what the flute performers are called? A flautist? It's a very weird term. I'm surprised you have time for stuff like this. Don't you need to practice? Nah, I should be fine. I'm the kind of girl who does bad in practice, but shines when the chips are really down. Getting all the instruments and equipment set up is a better way to use my time than silly old practice. I'm not sure that's true. You're not even a little nervous about performing in front of so many people? And this girl's confidence is gonna take her far in life. That is how I live my life too, to be perfectly honest with you. Practicing something for something? Nah. Do you think I have practiced karaoke ever? A flutist, Peter! A flutist! It's a weird term. But yeah, I've never practiced like a karaoke really. Like I definitely have like, I'll sing certain songs a lot, and like, I mean, that's technically practice, but it's more of just, hey, I like this song, I sing it a lot. And that's that. Emma and Celine, visiting your friends from class 7. Good to see you, everyone. What a coincidence. I'm so hoping I get to talk to you. What is it? You turned something up important? Celine, are you sure it's okay for you to be talking right now? Yes, it's fine. This human's long since known about Emma being a witch. No, okay. Should have known. Nah, never as many connections as I do. You can't help but learn a secret here and there. I'm guessing you want to discuss what's going on with the Rosenberg doll studio. Yes, anything you can tell us would be great. The Rosenberg doll studio. Well, now that we know those Rosenberg dolls we got involved with before came from, what's your interest in this place, Emma? Something to do with the fact that it's one of the Society's 13 factories, perhaps. What? Yeah, well, it makes sense that she knows that. Heard rumors about it myself. Now I'm curious. What do you know? Don't get your hopes up. My intel isn't exactly mind-blowing. What I can tell you is that the Rosenberg doll studio is empty. Shut down. A shell of its former self. Now that is interesting. When do things are going downhill? Around the time of the Crossbell incident, I'd say. How did I pronounce his name? Jorg? Jorg? Is it a silent J? Because that wouldn't be Jorg. Right? Jorg? I'm gonna go with Jorg. The master craftsman was making plans to take the workshop out of the 13 factories. Or, so the rumors say, haven't been able to confirm it yet. I see. 13 factories, engineering network that once included the Black Workshop. It's unclear just how involved they are with the Great Twilight, but either way, I'm curious what they're up to. Goes for Ouroboros too. Truly. Alright. Done with that place. May as well just start teleporting around. Actually, hold up. Yona, Otis is building Central Square. Is there anything else here in the, there's multiple things. God damn it. Alright, fine. Go to the Special Sports section. And the old SSS building. And talk to Yona. I talk to everybody, but gotta talk to Yona in particular. Hey, Yona, can you take a look at this? Having trouble logging in. What the? What's going on here? The back door I set up to get us into the servers is completely gone. Damn it, they must be stepping up their security. Doesn't sound good. I'm gonna be okay. Who do you think you're talking to? Won't even slow me down. Give me 10 minutes. 15 tops. Break through the new security, no problem. You got a big ego for such a little squirt. I'll help. Probably give you an idea of the best approach to take. Told you I can handle it. Don't need your cheats to get this done. Doobly! And you're taking on the role of security. Things definitely feel much safer with you here. Glad to be of service. Still, we have an unnecessary interruption appear before the rivalry against my lord. Panicking won't make the barrier disappear. Regardless, I would do whatever I can. Thank you, Doobly. Love you. Hello, everyone. You came to check in on us? That's so sweet. Oh no, Elfin. Elise. The blue screen of death. Oh no! Yes, you must be very busy. It's nothing compared to what you're all working on. So, your searches across the Orbital Network turned up anything? So far, we've been able to get a read on the security setup in several regions and a rough sense of the Intelligence Division's movements. We've also done our best to raise awareness about the rehearsal performance. Yona and Kia have been helping cover our tracks so the rumors don't get traced back to us. You say that like it's no big thing, but these are some high-level techniques you're using. I'm gonna leave all that stuff to you guys. Well, we all have our parts to play. I've gotta admit, working with you two has been a pretty fun time. All we can really do is give you basic support, but you're still in charge of keeping the ship's operations running smoothly. It's nice to feel appreciated. Right, and I'm really grateful to you and Toho for showing us the ropes, Elisa. And isn't that sweet of her, my lady? Just give you a little basic guidance for dealing with the OS, that's all. By the looks of it, that was more than enough. Something very funny about looking at a princess on a laptop. I don't know. That's just kind of... It's kind of funny. No, Nemesis, the blue screen! Truly. Oh, man. Alright, so Yona and Tio. Gonna go to Long Lao Tavern on East Street for Monk. And then we'll go through on all these places to see what's not important, but still important. Shashan! Shashan, I want you to have this. I know necklace is kinda coming on strong as far as first gifts go, but I really do think it would look good on you. Is it? Is the necklace coming on too strong? Like, a ring definitely is, that's coming on pretty damn strong, but like, I don't know, necklaces and bracelets, that seems pretty, you know, pretty okay. Pretty normal. Just regular accessories, yeah. Besides, tomorrow's the day I ship out. Might be the last time I get to see you. It would mean the world to me if you accepted this one little gift before I go. You could have said all this from the start, you know. Not a demon. I'm just gonna brush you off if you're honest with me. Really? You mean it? Slow down, Buster. We hardly even know each other yet. But make it through this safely, and come back and see me. I absolutely will. Oh, well. Regardless of what's going on between those two, at least she's giving him confidence. Good girl, Shashan. Hey there, writing squad. How's the script going? Oh my god. We were just discussing the main beats we wanted to hit. The source material for this piece is pretty solid already, but we need to give it our own twist. But Monk, why do we make our central theme? We can't pin that down. We'll never be able to pull this performance together. I forgot to use his voice, huh? How about we try to turn our thing around? Focus on the story we can tell instead of dreaming up one we might be able to. Kinda like when you have a limited cast and have to build the story around it. That's how I wrote my radio drama. Ooh, that sounds so intimate. The story's told through song and dance, so it's a bit different from what I'm used to, but I think I'm starting to get a feel for this. Our two rising stars makes a surprising good team. Peeking into the creative process has especially excited me to see how things turn out. Gonna be something special for sure. Good luck, you two. Thanks, we got this. Yeah, we're gonna have people talking. Monk and Dorothy. That's actually an interesting ship. That's not too bad right there. What does this guy gotta say about this? Must be reporting back to duty with the 8th Division soon, but I begged my senior officer to give me and Midra a little more time here. And at any rate, I'm relieved that the mood between them is surprisingly good. Yeah, good for that guy. What does the dad gotta say about that, though? Hate to admit it, but that soldier's eyes are that of a true man. If so, then as a fellow man, interrupting things is most unacceptable. That does not mean that I have given my approval. I've said this many times, and I will say it again. She can get married over my dead body. If he intends to pursue her despite that, then he'd best be prepared. I like him. Alright, well, what's next? Long Lao Tavern. We already talked to Jingo, so the first batch of missable things are done. Freaking Sao Lee wants to play Vantage Masters with me. What? Okay. Where the hell are they? They're in the Harbor District now, aren't they? Yeah, the Hayu Trading Ltd. Actually, they've always been in the Harbor District. They just were like over there where the that one building is. What a group we have here. Let's see, checking up on the political schedule for how it might affect the plan, huh? Precisely. It appears Rufus will be absent from the city the entire time. This is our moment. Right, most of the military is going to be focused on the war. They won't be expecting anything like this. I even got in touch with Speaker McDowell, and he said so try to muster support for us. My associates and I will also be lending you our assistance. We've already made progress in ascertaining the plans the IDF and the military police. Next, we'll start spreading word for the performance. You've thought of everything. Just how many people do you have under your command? Looking forward to seeing it all come together. You're getting sloppy. Oh. Sal, I want you to use our agents who stay behind as my bodyguards as well. Don't even think about trying to argue. If we're going to participate, we ought to go all out. Got it? What are you so mad about? Are you still upset that we faced off against Ellie the other day? Of course I am. Do you think I'd forgive you for attacking her? And for such a dumb reason, no less? I know they said they'd help me, but the other execs escaped to neutral territory, and that doesn't make it right. Trading Ellie's safety for mine is just unacceptable. Master Jin, please try to understand. You and the executives are vital to Heiyu's survival. And your grandfather gave the order himself. I know, but I still don't like it. I've made my decision. I want to stick it out in Crossbell until the very end. To apologize for before, we're going to give Ellie and her friends our full support. Is that understood? As you wish. Understood. Looks like we have a formidable new ally. As long as we have Ellie around. I can't help but worry I've caused them a great deal of trouble. Now things on this front, Reen. You'll go take care of your preparations. Okay. Though it wasn't intended, it seems Master Jin is much more enthusiastic than usual. I suppose we should be putting our backs into it as well. That's great, thank you. He's at least hoped things would turn out this way, but I guess that's not the most pressing matter right now. That reminds me of an interesting piece of news from Master Jin. It seems you dabble in Vantage Masters. Ha! You've heard incorrectly. Ha! Ha! I like Heiyue though. The Heiyue. But I'm going to be jumping back and forth between those two names considering I'm used to calling them Heiyu, but now they're calling themselves Heiyue, so, gotta jump around between the dialogues. Alright, but either we get that, oh shit, I was in Long Lao. That's the thing I don't like about this guide, is that it like links all the things together, like all the recipes are together and all of the, like everything by itself is together. But, like, it's not in order, right? Like, I can't just go to, like, the top down. That'd be a lot more convenient to me if it was just like, alright, here's everything in Crossbell City Station. Okay, here's everything in Central Square. Okay, here's everything in East Street. But instead, it's just like, hey, you got missable stuff, and we're just gonna jump around. Like, here's all the recipes, here's all the gifts, here's all the Vantage Masters opponents. Like, it's in order, but it's kind of an annoying order. Oh shit! Are we gonna be going to places? Okay, first hold on. So yeah. We gotta go to the casino in Entertainment District. The Barca Casino, and looks like we're gonna have to do some more gambling. About to gamba. About to gamba! Apparently we got we got an item to get here as well. Hopefully we can finish off all of these things before the end of stream. Kind of running low on time, and I got things to do later tonight. I probably need to buy a few tokens though, huh? So I need 500 for the glittering brooch, and yeah, I don't have any, so I'll just buy 10, I suppose. I don't know how many I need. We'll just buy 10. Need 500. All right, let's play some poker, baby. Welcome to the poker table. Yeah. Place your bets. Oh no, I did have tokens. Oh, they count from the other area as well. That's kind of strange, but okay, whatever. 3, 2, 3. This is actually pretty interesting. We got, yeah, this one's an interesting one, because we got, right now we got 2 pairs, the 3s and the 5. But we also have a 2, 3, 5, and 6. If we got a 4, we'd be real good. We'd have a straight. So, it's a gamble. It's a gamba. Actually, no, it wouldn't be possible considering we would have to get rid of a 3 to keep the 2 and then the 3. Hope to get a 4, and we'd have the 5 and the 6 there. But that's risky, man. That's risky. So instead, I'm just gonna hold these 2 and go about. I'm also gonna raise. I may as well raise. Yeah, we may as well. So change out that 2. I doubt it would be anything good. Oh my god, it was a 3! Woo! Or it was a 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I swapped out that 3 for the 4, that would have been a straight. That would have been amazing. I didn't believe in it though. That's such a low chance that was gonna happen. God damn. I could have had a straight. I think I'm still gonna win though, because like these are still good cards. High card 6, and we may as well. But shit, man. Yeah, I could have had a straight there. Seasoned player, you see. Indeed. Thought it would be bigger. Yeah. You're going to 500. Let's play. Let's play indeed. We got a pair of queens and a pair of 2s. You got another 2 pair right here. We'll hold to this one. We'll change. And, because 2 pair is pretty solid. It's like middle of the board. It's some good stuff. It's some good stuff. So, yeah, all of this stuff. Alright, how's it coming along? Pretty good. 2 pairs, baby! Yeah, Suck it, nerd. Galetti? Probably bigger if you continue to play. 400? We'll do it. Let's play. Hey, 500 though, so it'd be kind of weird. Got 3 of a kind here. That's not bad. Yeah, I guess we'll change that one. We have 3 of a kind. It's not a bad deal. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. I changed the wrong card. Ah, I'm stupid. 2, 3, is there anything salvageable? No, this is terrible. This is high card queen. This is awful. We had 3 of a kind and I selected the wrong one to change. Oh my god. It's so weird to me that it's that way around. I don't know, for some reason I'm like, this one, I want to keep those ones. But no, it's the other way around. I'm stupid, man. I'm stupid. Yeah, heart, this is just a fumble. It's a high card queen. So, this is literally nothing good for me. I'm so angry at myself. I had 3 of a kind and I just blew it. Alright, well, at least he drew as well. We were both idiots there. Thank God. I'm mad at myself for that one. Ooh, we got an 8. We got 3 of a kind again. Alright, we're just gonna hold all. I'm just gonna hold all. We got 3 of a kind again. That's a really good hand. Just leave this alone. If I swap those out, I could have got, because of 7, 9, 10. It's not a bad combination. Not a bad combination at all. Both these 2 as well. May as well. What I should have had last round as well. 3 of a kind. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to be safe now, though. And stop playing. No. Because we could get 800, but, like, we only need another 100, right? So, I'm going to play this a little bit safer. This allows me to play a little bit more. Alright, we got a pair of kings. So, we'll grab that one and change. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had a brain fart there and swapped out the wrong freaking card. Not great, but, no. Pair of kings isn't bad. It's not bad. Nah, we were really close to a, what's it called? A flush? Where it's just the same house, the same suit. It's really nice, but, oh well. Oh well, pair of kings, it's okay. It's an okay hand. They are very unlucky. Like, the gambling in this is very easy. It's very simple. Let's play. Alright, kings and 9s. Ooh, two pairs. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, hold that card and change. I'm taking a little bit more time to be like, yeah, okay, I want to keep this one. Oh, 3 of a kind? Actually, is this something? I can't remember if this is something. 3 of a kind and then another pair. Is that a thing? I think that is a thing. Yeah, full house. Yeah! Full house is pretty good, too. I forgot what that one was called. Not very often that I get a full house. The things that I get the most would be straight, a flush, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, pairs, 2 pairs, things like that. That was pretty good. Price is 50? Yeah, we need to do more than. Well, I'm in. Let's play. We need more. 2 queens. Oh, we got it. We're good. We're good. Holding all. These are all the same house. So even though these cards don't have any like matter to them whatsoever, we got the Queen of Spades, 4, 8, 7, and 5 of Spades. That's our flush, baby. I believe it's called a flush. Change. Like, I also could have raised, I realized. But whatever. We're good. We're good. Okay, so all the spades, baby. All the aces and spades. No aces, but all the spades, though. Aha! Flush. I was right. You got a 2 pair as well. That's a pretty good hand, but... Flush, my love! I'll be even bigger if you continue playing. I didn't mean to press yes. Whoops. The Gamba in me was just like, but we could keep playing. This is an interesting one, too. If I got a king, if I swapped out an ace and got a king, that'd be a straight, a royal straight as well. Really good. But that's really risky. That's really risky, especially considering I got, right now, only a pair of aces. Do you think it'd be worthwhile? Should I go for broke? Do the, and try for a royal... I'm gonna do it for the memes! We'll hold these 2 and change the ace out. No longer have a pair, but I could get a royal straight here. Damn it! That's what I figured. That's what I figured was gonna happen. High card ace then. That's all I got. Some games don't even, like, give you that. Like, some are just like high card ace that doesn't exist. I got lucky that he also, didn't have anything. Could have won, but whatever. Interesting that it forces me into another round, even if I do that. 3 of a kind? Yeah, we'll just play safe. Get a 3 of a kind. Change that out. Game's very generous to me. I could have got a 4 of a kind, but oh well. Oh well. 3 of a kind, baby! And then just pick these ones, I guess. 3 of a kind! Okay, now I need to stop playing. I need to stop playing. I know gambling's fun, but I need to stop playing. Probably even bigger. I am, but I shouldn't be. I didn't even mean to do all that, but whatever. It's fine. Thank you for playing. Yes. I do like poker. It's fun. Either way, glittering brooch. I'm going to buy that thing. Alright, we got another present for somebody. Alright, Imelda is the next one on the list, but I want to check out this place. See if there's anybody around. Oh, man. Anybody around? Hey, Randy's up here. Of course he would be. Gamba hits different. It's a good time. It's a good time. Hey, guys, great timing. Let me introduce you to the owner of this casino and a kindly benefactor of mine. This is Drake. Remember meeting some of you before when Yuno brought you over. Good to see you again. Thank you for keeping Randy out of trouble. I'm sure he does more for us than we do for him. That said, I get the feeling that you're no stranger to trouble yourself. Well, it makes sense that Randy's so fond of you. What can I say? I was young and crazy once. Either way, this is your go-to guy if you need info in the Crossbell underworld. In fact, I got a few questions to ask him right now, so let's meet up and share info later, yeah? Yeah, that'd be very helpful. Until next time, then, enjoy your margarita. No, not margarita. Your, God, what are they called? Not a mimosa, not a margarita, not a Mai Tai. I'm getting closer. I'm getting further away. Martini. That's the one. Martini. The little martini glass. Doesn't exactly fit, That's nothing to do here. It doesn't exactly fit Randy, but it is what it is. Geofront X sector? Nani? What is this? Oh, it needs downstairs as well. In the back? What am I doing over here? Next sector's right up ahead. Explains the extra security. We're in Lloyd. The guards are mostly around the... as long as we stay away from there. We can do some reconnaissance at least. Strange presence here. Could be worth investigating. We may now enter there. Travel directly... Okay. I'll just travel directly later on. I might just do that off stream, considering... No. We'll see what happens. Either way. Imelda, that's Entertainment District, considering this is all not... The back alleys in the Entertainment District is now one area. In this area. In this... I don't need to talk to you. I'm sorry. Imelda. No, and I didn't need to talk to you. Offer unique dishes? Not
you
yet.
Ain't buying, then get out.
I'm buying this chrome blue harmonica. You have to declare? That's a weird one.
Come again.
No, look at it. There's a name engraved on the harmonica. Emil. Where have I heard that name before? Oh. Understood. Got it. Alright, the Navale. Business Owners Association over there on East Street. Yeah, we'll go over there, see what's up. And that'll be the last of this. Peggy! Cheers for the help, gentlemen. Sorry I had to dump it all on you at once. Not at all. I'm just glad to see you're all alright. Though I'll admit, finding out that the prince in this ship took me by surprise. Really is in a league of his own, isn't he? Not that I don't trust you or anything, but be sure you keep that under your hat, alright? Thinking back, pretty sure I heard he came to Crossbell once before. Heard he's joining the ensemble in a wandering musician persona. Goodness me, this just gets more and more interesting by the minute. It's hard not to worry with how fraught things are at the moment. But the Business Owners Association isn't about to slow down. We're all prepared to do our part. Oh yeah, it's the spirit. Alright, man. Let me buy stuff. Should I buy equipment? No. Whatever I have is a lot better than whatever you're selling. Either way, with that done and done, go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, so Ren and company by the harbor. Ren's at the harbor. I guess we'll just go here for now then. We'll just go here for now, see what Ren's got going on down the harbor. The harbor. Oh, man. Definitely getting close to the time that I gotta call it, but hopefully we can be fine. Oh, this is an interesting... Oh, my, aren't you the young lady who saved my Colin? This is massive. I didn't, like, the first time that I saw this, I might not have even saw it, to be honest with you, but, we now know that, what, Sophia over there? Sophie? She's, Ren's biological mother. Yeah, the Haywoods here. That's interesting. Because we learned that in the Trials from Zero to Azure games. Forget which one of them, but in the Crossbell games, you learned that. But, yeah, Ren is... She's she's got a new family now, so she doesn't really treat them as a family, but she's still got a soft spot for them. And yeah, she saved Colin's life. It's her, the girl with the purple hair. It's great to see you again. Been looking for you all over. It's good to see you too. You've really grown. Been 2 years, so I suppose you're 6 now? Yep, just had my birthday the other day. Wanted Papa to be here for my party, but he had to join the army. That must be tough for you and your mom. It's just the way things are right now. That's what I tell myself, but it doesn't make me feel any better. Can't thank you enough for what you did for my son. Oh, but I don't even know your name. It's Ren. Ren Bright. And you must be Sophia and Colin Hayworth, right? Yep, that's right. Yes, but how did you know? And did you say Ren? She looks so much like our Rennie, but bright. I suppose it must be someone else. Let's just say a little bird told me. No need to worry yourself. Sorry to rush off, but I need to get going. Got an appointment I can't afford to miss. Aw, you gotta go already? Wait, please. Could you at least tell us how to get in contact with you? I'm sure my husband would love to meet you. Perhaps we can all get together sometime after the war is over. No need. I have a feeling the two of us will be seeing each other quite soon. What do you mean? Bye-bye, nice lady. Come back soon, okay? Mo, of course. Make sure you check out the Entertainment District Plaza tomorrow. That's nice that Ren went and saw her biological mother and brother. Tomorrow? Something special happening? Colin is just so like, I don't understand shit. I didn't know Ren knew the Hayworths, but how? There's more going on here than meets our eye. Now replace the barge in. It would appear she's finally starting to move forward with her life. Do you know what's going on here, Sharon? Perhaps, if only just a bit. Lady Ren has likely returned to the theater by now. Quite certain there's nothing to worry about. Well, if you say so. If you say so. If you say so. Ren Bright. Her name may be different, but still. Mom, are you okay? You still thinking about the riddle the purple hair lady told us? Sounds like something's gonna happen tomorrow. I don't know what. Neither do I, though she did mention we might be able to meet her again, so... Why don't we go to the Entertainment District tomorrow, like she said? Yeah, let's do it. Sounds like these two will be coming to a rehearsal. Yeah, so I don't exactly know what's going on between them and Ren, but I'm glad they got a chance to talk. Truly. Truly. I don't know if I saw it the first time, but I definitely forgot all about it. The Ultimate Chiffon Delight. Yeah, I got that. That was an optional event. That wasn't even a cutscene. I just realized. Wow. Or that wasn't even like a side mission. Weird. There's the side quest, though, to defeat the monster in the Geofront X, and then that is the final thing until the end of this chapter. So yeah, next stream we'll get to doing whatever's in the Geofront, then we'll start off, then we'll go to whatever this play is, work our way, break down the barrier, get to the Stella Shrine, and we'll see how far we can get. I do got things to go through here, though. So, like, Station Square, we may as well look. May as well see what all the stuff is. We got a little bit of time left. I may as well. But at least all of the hidden stuff that are, like, important, missable, cutscenes and whatnot. At least that's done. No Dr. Flora at all. I'm sorry. Don't know. This is a Geofront sector. Nothing important down here. I'm sure they've all got nice little bits of dialogue, but... nothing that's super important, right? I don't need to talk to every single individual. Just the ones that I get the feeling are important. Times Department Store. Anybody in here that'd be worth my time to talk to? Patiri's not here. They probably aren't selling much. There's Nikolai, one of those characters. Anything for me to buy? Not particularly. I kind of doubt that anything would be worthwhile, considering we have been here before, right? I doubt they've updated their equipment. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely have not. Definitely have not. Old lady over there, can't get to the rooftops in this game. Alright, nobody around here. The Gen 10 Orbital Store. At least I want to talk to, I forget her name. All the gearheads over here. Nice. Yuna, instructor. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Wendy, that's right. I was wanting to say Misty for some reason, but I was like, no, it's not Misty. Heard all about the plan. Think it's a great idea. You can count on me to pitch in. Let's make this the best rehearsal performance ever. That's the plan. Because you're going to be helping out the stage crew, Wendy. Yeah, I can see how shows have a lot of effects and special mechanisms. Some of their parts are worn down from use, so I reached out to Wendy. Not only did she get us just what we needed, she even agreed to help us through our entire performance. A real lifesaver. Got the manager to prove it, so all good. Don't be shy about asking me to help with anything else. Though I should probably leave any effects that are specifically tied to the performances to you guys. Yeah, I think the Modern Music Club can probably handle those. I'd like to have so many friends willing to help us out. Yeah, it's kind of humbling. No. Well, Valerie wants to talk again? It sounds like Linda and Cecily are meeting at a restaurant right now. Cecily helped me out a lot when I was at St. Ursula. Really ought to swing by and greet her at least. True. Finished this yellow chicken curry I had last week. Thankfully my customers are going to be a while so I can take my time. Might go for another walk. Hell yeah, Apple. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. So we're going to be getting in stream pretty soon. Once we get through all of these areas that say there's something new. See if there actually is anything new in these areas. Does he have anything that's like worth my time? Soldier gloves. Strength up, magic evasion. That's not too bad. But these are probably not very good. Especially considering most of my weapons are... most of my weapons are the top tier stuff. Actually, no. You are not the one. Not the one. East Street entrance. Anybody around down here? Because I haven't technically walked through here. Crossbell is such an interesting city. I really like it. It's a very good place. Very, very good time. That dude's got himself into some hot water, it seems. Fisherman's Guild. What do we got? Anything? Oh, yeah, Salem. Most impressive fishing record. I have a prize for you from the Imperial Fishing Club. 20 fish get the incredible Amino. 24 get Expo Sigma? Is that what that is? Appreciate it. A free prize you can get from us. You can always buy more at the shop. Can I, though? I mean, what do you got? I can buy fishing bait. I'm okay. I'm okay. These guys might have something to say. I was at Lake Elm and I saw that thing. Come on, Peter, use your words. You see a giant fish again? Oh, I was investigating Lake Elm and I had a look at the sky for a moment. I won't believe this, but I saw a mysterious pillar of light. Preposterous! Go and believe, yes, in due time. It's been a while since we had a chance to get together like this. I wish Coupon could be here as well. We're doing whatever we can. Thoughts to investigate, let's give it our all. Right. They haven't not found the final fishing spot yet, then. Sag. Much sag. Maybe I should try fishing at the harbor. I know that's got at least this spot. Maybe it's down somewhere else. Oh, it's the kitty cat. What's the name? Yeah, Mary. Marie? Marie? This is Bond's, yeah. Yeah, I love it whenever the basic characters that don't really have any importance whatsoever, get a little bit of story, and it's like, it is kind of nice seeing them again. Cause yeah, Bond was, he lived in one of the mansions in like the, whatever the fancy district was called, and then, he got in some trouble, got on drugs, that's just straightened him out, now they live in the Aki apartments, but you know, they're still a happy little family. They went through some hardships for sure, but everything worked out pretty well for them overall. Anything here worth my time? Not particularly. Later, Tally. Later. Belheim Apartments. Is anybody in here? No. Chiruru? Katarina? I don't know who they are. Lyra pinned me in her schedule, and I just got a notification that her schedule, she posted her schedule. I was like, huh? Why did I get this? Because tomorrow we got some Sonic Heroes. Be a good time over there on the Lyra Seishi channel. Yuna, you're back. Yeah, Yuna's family. Welcome home, dear. We're starting to worry. Must be 2 weeks since we last saw you. Oh, has it been that long already? Sorry for not getting in touch. It's alright, Yuna. You're here now, and that's all that matters. And it's that gray-haired young man who I think it is. Hello again, instructor. You've gone through quite the transformation. You really have. Sorry if the new look came as a bit of a shock. Let me to reintroduce myself. Marine Schwarzer, instructor in charge of Class 7. Thank you, Matthew, for all the help you gave my students while I was indisposed. I think nothing of it. I was just swept up in all of Yuna's enthusiasm, really. Besides, if anyone should be grateful here, it's us. We're the one who saved our children's lives, after all. That's right. We still haven't had the chance to give you a proper thank you. Dad, Mom. I'll say it again. You saved our kids' lives. Nothing more important to us in this world than Yuna, Nana, and Ken. You saved our very world. We can never thank you enough. Wanted to say this all the last time you were here, but we never got the chance. My precious children are still alive and well, all because of you. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Really appreciate you telling me all of this, though. Sometimes I feel that with all of this, I don't deserve to exist, so it's nice to hear that I'm still doing some good in this world. VTuberEN. I see. But you've got no shortage of problems of your own. We're very grateful that you took the time out to see us today. No matter what happens, you just know we're here for you. It's alright, take as much time as you need to get yourself together. You'll always be welcomed here. Isn't that the guy who saved us? I think it is. Nah, you two little adorable pipsqueaks. Precious. The Villa Raisins apartment. Anybody? Never mind, he's already early? Ah, man. Oh well, no walk right now. Hopefully he was able to enjoy at least a few bites, though. A little something. Nobody in there that necessarily strikes my attention. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that kid, but I don't remember why I remember that kid. No, I'm thinking about the kid in Code Steel 1 and 2, or the kid in Code Steel 1 that Reen tutored. Because there's that one that one low, the common class? Someone in the commoner class, he was there. These kids are important to a degree, but I just don't feel like talking to him, to be perfectly honest with you. CNS temporary office. This is the Groomwood Law office. Hey, Grace. You're important, definitely. Not having to worry about my articles getting censored feels so liberating. I bet. It's payback time. Governor General's office has bullied me into going along with their propaganda for long enough. You seem to be in high spirits. Couldn't be happier. Can you imagine how frustrating it's been for me, a journalist, working in a country with no free press? There's not much time left, but I'll make sure this happens. For the sake of Crossbell's future. We're counting on you, Grace. Yeah, I like Grace. She's definitely very energetic, but you gotta respect that. Less than 3 hours before the draft needs to be ready. It can't be done. There's no way Grace wouldn't jump on this hot of a scoop, so I've got to manage somehow. True. I don't know them at all. I just remember Reigns and Grace. Alright, Entertainment District, Hotel Millennium. Anything here? Definitely gotta get ready to rep stream up soon, but we're so close to seeing all the things. All the stuff and things. I remember this was very confusing. Like the way that this hotel was laid out. Doris, Aaron, Dario. I don't remember them off the top of my head. I'm sure we interacted with them at some point in time, but I don't remember them at all. Now, what about this side? Anything on this side that worth my time? Nope. Okay. Love you. Bye. Alright, what's Crossbell Hub? RF Group. Whatever. RF Group. Anything around here? Doesn't necessarily seem like it. No, visit Miss Kruger. Heard you were back, but never thought I'd run into you so soon. My apologies for not getting in touch. Hope I didn't make you worry. That's fine, I'm just glad to see you're alright. Chairman and her daughter must be relieved to have you back. RF wouldn't be the same without you, and if you don't mind me saying so, neither would the Reinford family. That's true. I had a feeling that she was probably going to give me something. You get an IBC coin, but not really worth my time. Okay, well, either way. We do have... I forget where the thing was. Central... I should probably go there right now, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Where the hell am I going? There it is, Geofront X Sector 1. May as well go in here and see if there's any cutscenes to be had, because we gotta go and... Oh, yeah, the music here is bitchin' too, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a monster right there to exterminate. we may as well go and exterminate that thing. I'll probably just do it off stream, though, to be perfectly honest with you. Because it doesn't exactly seem like something that's really worth my time. But at least we can end stream with this, Syncocracy? Is that the name of the song? I found what the song was called, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Like I said, whenever I stream, I got, like, vague knowledge of a lot of things. I can remember things better whenever I'm not streaming, but, there's so much effort and thinking when you're streaming. It's so much more difficult to be smart.
Do we really need to go through here?
Yes, we do. And get ready for the drop! God, that's such a good song. I don't know,
It's a tough one. Careful.
Don't know why we would have came here. Don't know why, we know this exists. But, you know what? It works out. Works out. I'll go and deal with that thing off stream, probably. I might forget about it, but either way, we're done with the stream for today. So, on Thursday, we'll either finish off this monster, or we'll just go straight into the whatever you call it. We'll go straight into the main story, get all of the Argent dance recital stuff done. We'll break the barrier, get to the Stella Shrine. I don't know how much we'll be able to get done because it's never just a one and done thing. There's always a lot of effort, a lot of story, a lot of emotion behind everything we do. But it makes for a good time, right? Makes for a good time. But yeah, I gotta have an end stream there for today. So like I said, tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't stream, but I'll be on Lyra Seishi's channel over there on YouTube and Twitch, whichever you prefer. You should be following her already, but if you're not, well, she's in my description, or not my description. She's on my channel, on both my YouTube and my my Twitch. Down there is my recommended channels, so make sure you check her out. Wah indeed, Minkyu. Wah indeed. Always glad to have you around. No, you've been lurking the entire time. We're in spoiler-heavy territory right now. But not right now, because, we're ending stream. But always glad to have you. Hopefully you've been doing well today. On Thursday, we'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. And, I think after the next stream of this, next week's streams of Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4, it's going to be romantic! We're going to be getting into some real, ooey gooey gushy goodness, which I'm excited for. I like that shit. I like that shit a lot. But yeah, so on Friday we're gonna be starting a new series, Dead Island 2. Very excited to try that out. So hope to see you all there as well. Let's see if we can find somebody. Oh boy, bonding events. This isn't even bonding events, Minkyu. This is this is just straight up romance at this point. We are at the point where all the bonding events will culminate into one being. So, I'm very excited for that. Bro, imagine if I did raid into him. No, this is no way. No way, I'm not brave enough for that. Bondage events. You know what? Maybe closer. Maybe closer. Either way, who do we got streaming? Anybody that I haven't raided into? I think I've raided into everybody except for a few of these people, but I'm just there's no freaking way that I'm raiding into some of these people. No way. I am way, it's only 30 people, but no, man, I can't do that. I can't do that. No. Nuh-uh. Not happening. That would be just too much for me. Too much for me. This song is so good. I found it, I think it's Synchronicity, something like that is what it's called. I love it. I think it's a really damn good song. Oh, yo, I don't think I've ever raided into Neko Matamari. I know this was one of Akane Yokobo, one of her friends. And apparently it's their birthday today, so hell yeah, we may as well send a nice little raid over there, a nice little birthday raid. Love to see that, love to have that. They've been going for 2.5 hours, but hopefully they'll be going for a while longer. Either way, we'll raid into them, and I gotta get out of here. I got stuff to get ready for, I got places to be tonight. Usually so busy on Tuesdays. Either way, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for stopping on by. Like, subscribe, all that nonsense. Follow on the Twitch side if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. But either way, you all have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one, alright? And you all take care!